everybody, and welcome back. We're gonna definitely get in some Resident Evil 4 tonight. We're just gonna chat a little bit here. We're gonna make sure the Pokemon game is working completely properly, and yeah, just have some fun here. Uh-oh. Hmm. That's not good. That's not good. Let me see. Hmm. No, we're trying to get the Pokemon game to. We thought we could get the battle going because we got the extension hooked up, I guess, but it's just been a little weird. So, um, let's see here. Yeah, let's see. Maybe if we do like, where'd it go? Okay. Hmm. That's so odd. Let's see. Oh. Oh. So it needs a text input. So we have it all set up. Amy, we got it all set up. It's fine. We just need a text input. So it needs to how do you do a text input? Let me see. Hmm. Do, do, do. Sorry, guys. Thanks for hanging in here with us. We just want to get this going so we can. It's the last thing we wanted for tonight. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Try that. Let's see if that'll work. Is that how you would do that? I don't know how that's how you would do that necessarily. Hmm. Hmm. So like if you go down, Amy, if you go down there now and you see where I have it, like, do you see what I have it as? It just seems interesting. I don't know. That works fine.
Are you looking for badges for your stream? Owned is the largest online shop for streamers.
Hello Duckies, Andy Lip here, and I'm back with the most exciting video that I've done like forever. This is an interactive game that you can play with. We get some information about the Mewtwo there as well. Again, we can press catch like that, try and catch the Pokemon. I'm definitely not going to catch this because they're as well. And if for any reason that it's now the timer's on, you won't see a Pokemon appear, but they are on board a new extension. Or if this is in, see if we've caught it as well. There will be some straight because it's the game's basically automatic. Every 7.5 minutes, there's a third of a chance a Pokemon will spawn, and then we can actually trigger a spawn normally by doing it manually. Sorry, pressing typing in exclamation mark and then typing in Poke start, and this will start straight away a Pokemon.
How do you mean though?
So as you can see, a wild Meowth has appeared.
Sorry, I could have just asked you that.
Right, just there.
Yeah.
And now when I go to the channel points, you should see there's a new channel point saying catch Pokemon. If I throw the Pokeball, press redeem, it will throw that Pokeball. We'll attempt to catch the Meowth. There will be some. Yes, we got him. Why couldn't I do that right at the beginning of the film? I don't know. And as you can see, it says, "Congrats, Andy. You've caught the Meowth. You've got 2 out of 151 Pokemon." So we've got a couple of other commands that we can do as well, which is quite handy. We can type in exclamation mark, Pokedex, and then Pokedex, and type in Meowth, and we can actually check our Meowth on here. So Andy has captured a Meowth before.
All right,
it'll say if you haven't, and it'll say a little bit about Meowth as well, which is pretty cool. So now if I type in Poke Start to get another Pokemon manually, like I say, this will automatically happen as Mewtwo, let's go. If I type in now exclamation mark Pokedex, we can actually get some information about this Pokemon as well to see if we've caught it as well. And did not caught a Mewtwo yet. We've got a bit of a typo there. Waldo, we'll get him to fix that. And we get some information about the Mewtwo there as well. Again, we can press catch like that. Try and catch the Pokemon. I'm definitely not going to catch this because the catch rate for this is ridiculous. Yep, didn't think so. And that is pretty much everything that you need to know to get it to work. If for any reason it bugs out or anything like that, you can type in exclamation mark Poke end, and that will reset it as well. And if for any reason that it's not initialized when Leoran Board started, which it should do automatically, you can type in exclamation mark Poke in it like that. And now the timer's on. You won't see a Pokemon appear, but the timer is definitely running now in the background. So that's pretty much all there is to it. I know there's kind of a lot of things there that we went through, but I just wanted to make sure you do get all of the things installed correctly. And as long as you've got everything up to date, like your WebSocket, OBS, everything like that, Leoran Board, make sure your Leoran Board and your extensions are up to date as well. And then everything will work plain sailing. And it's just such a fun way for your stream to interact. And the fact that it's free, I mean, if you want to support me and also stream up, then definitely consider, it's all donationware basically. So if you want to help us out, try and make more of these things in future and keep it free for you guys, then please consider helping us out as well. But that's pretty much all there is for this video. Let me know what you think in the comments below, or if this has inspired you to create something yourself, please let us know. We'd love to share it on Stream Up. Join the Discord, talk to us, let's talk about it, alright guys? So put your rock with the stone, and I'll see you in the next one.
It's so weird.
Much love.
I just want to say a huge thanks to all my patrons that help make this content full-time, make it free for you guys, and also a huge thanks to all my YouTube members. You guys are legends. Thank you so much for everything that you do for me and the community. Keep it up, guys.
By the way, feel free, guys, to catch Pokemon while you're waiting. That's still working and everything. We're just trying to figure out the battling. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. No.
Enjoy no hidden fees, plus unlimited DVR storage. With YouTube TV, try it free.
Pause what video?
This entrepreneur brand logo was done by a top freelancer on Fiverr. Is simple.
What's going on, everyone? My name is Brandon, aka BRich14. He used discharge, which does nothing to me, but this is how we
No. Did you find anything, Amy? I haven't found anything. Oh, could you hear the video for YouTube? Hey, what's going on, Wheels? How you doing, man? We're trying to figure out the dang Pokemans. La Pokemans! We're trying to get the battles going. It's, we have what we need set up. We just need to find a way to, maybe you know, Wheels, is there a way to, so like we have it as a redemption, is there any way to add to that redemption to get it so that whoever redeems it can you know, type in a username after it who they want to challenge for the Poke Challenge. Because that's all we're missing, it seems like. What if I did like that? No. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by added as a command? Uh-oh, Wheels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting those candies for that stream like this. But how would we redeem it then? What text file? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Eyo, Dookie. Twitch chat and anything. Yeah, that's cool. Which is .ini. So, take by Waldo and friends. That's deal. Reward ID in the, and it should create the channel point redeemable. Once that is actually created, we need to do a cheeky little thing and add a cooldown. So we're going to press called Pokemon_set. Just install extension and press Pokemon and Friends, and it should create the channel point redeemable. Once that is actually created, we need to do a cheeky little thing and add a cooldown. So we're going to press edit and jump down to the bottom. You'll see cooldowns and limits just there. We can tick that on. And it's recommended that you just change that to 1 minute. Just to stop people throwing 2 Pokeballs at once and kind of causing any glitches in the game. So just change that to 1 minute just there. You can also change the cost of how much you want it to be as well. And change the images, the background color, do whatever you want. That's completely customizable. Just don't change the name. Automatic.
Huh. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what is going on here. All right, give me 1 second.
Here come the carrots. Nope. Peas? No. Strawberries. Ow. Oh. You are gonna need more avocado. And a mop. Fresh groceries and more. Unlimited free delivery. Walmart Plus.
Normally, by doing it manually, typing in exclamation mark, and then typing in Poke Start. And this will start straight away, a Pokemon will appear. So as you can see, a Wild Meowth has appeared, and you can see him in the bottom right just there. And now when I go to the channel points, you should see there's a new channel point saying catch Pokemon. If I throw the Pokeball, press redeem, it will throw that Pokeball. We'll attempt to catch the Meowth. There will be some... Yes! We got him. Why couldn't I do that right at the beginning of the film? I don't know. And as you can see, it says, congrats, Andy. You've caught the Meowth. You've got 2 out of 151 Pokemon. So we've got a couple of other commands that we can do as well, which is quite handy. We can type in exclamation mark, Pokedex, and then Pokedex, and type in Meowth. And we can actually check our Meowth on here.
It's just crazy.
Andy has captured a Meowth before. It'll say if you haven't, and it'll say a little bit about Meowth as well, which is pretty cool. So now if I type in Poke Start to get another Pokemon manually, like I say, this will automatically happen as... Oh, Mewtwo, let's go! If I type in now exclamation mark Pokedex, we can actually get some information about this Pokemon as well to see if we've caught it as well. And did not caught a Mewtwo yet. We've got a bit of a typo there. Waldo, we'll get him to fix that. And we get some information about the Mewtwo there as well. Again, we can press catch like that. Try and catch the Pokemon. I'm definitely not going to catch this because the catch rate for this is ridiculous. Yep, didn't think so. And that is pretty much everything that you need to know to get it to work. If for any reason it bugs out or anything like that, you can type in exclamation mark Poke end, and that will reset it as well. And if for any reason that it's not initialized, for any reason it bugs out or anything like that, you can type in !pokey end, and that will reset it as well. And if for any reason that it's not initialized when the on board started, which it should do automatically, you can type in !pokey in it like that, and now the timer's on. You won't see a Pokemon appear, but the timer is definitely running now in the background. So that's pretty much all there is to it. I know there's kind of a lot of things there that we went through, but I just wanted to make sure you do get all the things installed correctly. And as long as you've got everything up to date, like your WebSocket, OBS, everything like that, Leoran board, make sure your Leoran board and your extensions are up to date as well.
This is crazy.
And then everything will work plain sailing. And it's just such a fun way for your stream to interact. And the fact that it's free, I mean, if you want to support me and also stream up, then definitely consider.
Sorry guys, I would have done this before work, but we tried last night and it was getting late, and then I was at work really busy today and it just didn't work out. But we honestly thought we had it, because we got the Pokelure redemption to work. So when you redeem points for a Pokelure, it'll bring a Pokemon out and automatically queue you to catch that Pokemon. So you can just use the Pokelure with redemption points, and then you don't even have to type in, you know, catch whatever. Need that. Nope. Anyways, how you doing, Wheels? You still hanging out there? Sorry, man. Now we got Joe. He's catching Slowpoke. Glad that's still working. Nice catch, Joe. Alright. Code Fox with the Slowpoke. Well, oh. There we go. I think I got it. I got it. I think I got it. Let's try it now. Try it, Yes! Try it. Somebody try it. You can do it, Amy. Poke battle me. Success! Yes! All right. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's check out this Poke Battle, and then we can get on some Resident Evil 4. Oh, I'm so happy we got this to work. Ah. Dude, your Lapras is like destroying my team. Oh, an Arcanine, that's not good. He's hitting me with a butt. Oh, I got a type advantage. Ooh. Oh, no, you got a type advantage. The missing number. The volume? Okay. Is that better? Alright, cool. Alright, my last one, my Electrode. Come on, Electrode! Come on, Electrode! Damn, Electrode didn't last very long. Alright, guys, well, it's ready to go. Let's play some Resident Evil 4. Sorry about that. I am sorry for the wait. Woo! I'm so happy that that worked. Give me 1 sec real quick. It only took us a half hour. Okay. Let us continue with some Resident Evil 4. Oh, Ashley. And she's the last thing I want to see is the first thing on my Resident Evil 4 game. Oh, hey, there's the shooting gallery. Is there, like, stuff you can get from the shooting gallery? I think there is. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Dude, this guy is everywhere. There's no items or anything in here? No? No.
Welcome.
Use weapons that I've selected, stranger. Why not? Do you get more for headshots? Oh, you do. Oh, that was a hit. Come on. Come on, game. Oh, that wasn't a hit. That was bad. Oh, it's bad. That's bad. Oh, the reload. Oh, that was a hit. Come on. Come on. Oh, what a... Come on. Alright, well, let's see what we did here. And they laughed at me, so that's not good. Alright, well, I've had enough of that already. I ain't got the skills, apparently. Pro shooting? Yeah, thanks. At least, Seems like it was laughable shooting. Okay. Okay. Let's continue forward. Forward. Anybody in there want to catch Pokemon? You guys can catch all the Pokemon you want. It'll always remember your Pokemon. And you now can battle your Pokemon with enough channel points.
You alright?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Ashley making life hard again. Oh no, yeah, just stand right in the middle of that. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Ashley!
What's going on?
You're an idiot. That's what's going on. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Oh, that was a quick chapter. Safety first, yes. Another talk with Hunnigan. Or maybe not Hunnigan.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off.
Oh yeah.
Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Oh yeah, I remember these
Thanks.
things.
That should keep me company, 'cause
I remember
boredom
these things.
kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter in another life.
Okay, so there's got to be a door, I'm guessing. Look at that. Door number 1. We're going to take door number 1. Alright, let's see here. How many shotgun shells do I have? Am I doing well on shotgun? I guess I'm okay. I'm going to use the shotgun for a little bit. I don't like these bugs. Ooh. That's nice that that wasn't a little trap for 1,000 pesetas. Oh, no! Get away! Ah! Dude, hell no. It's still alive? Oh, the music is so creepy. It was a tarp? I don't like tarps either. Eh, why not? Oh, hell no. That thing's coming after me. Yeah, do whatever you're doing over there. Just keep doing it over there. No, don't jump up. No. Oh god, I gotta shoot it. Come on, Steve. It's still alive, isn't it? Okay. I actually don't have much more pistol ammo, so... Oh, that was fair. Wow, these things are pretty tough. Okay, let's see. No, no, exit. There you go. There you go. Velvet blue. Let's see. How's my health doing? It's not terrible. Okay. Ugh, more of these things. This area... That's fair. Green eye. We want the blue one. I know the blue eye is the rare one, right? Oof. Alright, so we just need a blue one now. Or like something else later on. But sometimes you don't get a blue one. Looks like he was alive until recently. Judging by the wound, it was a quick death. Let's see what we have for health here. Just a couple spray cans. Again, check my health again. I can take one more hit. One more small hit, at least. Won't budge. Oh, it's on my face. Get it off. What is that nonsense? Okay. What the freaking A, dude? Okay. Stay down. Not good. I really don't like these things. Another green eye. Another rusted door. This leads us to where we need to go, I believe. Let's go back and check the other rooms. Something here. That's good. I bet grenades probably work pretty well on them. Or the stun grenades, at least. Ooh, 10 shells. That's nice. Luis's memo. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their host. It's basic knowledge among biologists, but not much is known as to how the parasites do it. Studying these parasites specifically might reveal some clues as to how the powers of the Las Plagas work, and perhaps provide more insight on the victims of the Las Plagas, the Los Ganados. The Los Ganados are the townspeople. Here's a list of some parasites that have the ability... Wheels! Yeah, I'm still playing Spooky Game, but we got the Pokemon to work, bro. The Pokemon works fully now. So that is a plus. But yeah, this game is spooky, and it's at a part right now where I'm not doing too well mentally. Actually, I really hate this part, and I forgot how creepy it was. Yeah, the flashbang. I was going to use a flashbang on it. I know the flashbang is like super effective against like the head form. So when like one of the head forms pops out, you can throw a flash grenade and it kills them instantly. But we'll try a flash grenade on them. The flash grenade might kill them instantly too. That would be great. No, so Wheels, we unfortunately have to redeem for it. So, and it actually only works through redemption. That was why we were having trouble with it. So it only works through redemption. So, I don't know. You want to battle? I'll battle you, Wheels. Or I know I'm not gonna let Candy Nightmare. I'm not gonna let Amy battle you because she just destroyed me. So here, let's try this out. Let's try this out. Mr. Wheels getting some Poke Challenge here. Yeah, buddy, here we go. Got a dragon versus a normal type. It's pretty even. Snorlax might take the cake. He's got such high HP. Oh yeah, is there any way I can get you your points back, Amy? Because I think you used a lot of your points. That's okay, you got your Mew. Mew's pretty good. There goes my Snorlax. Oh, my Electrode didn't hold up very long last time. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that's okay, right? Ooh, Machoke versus a Jolteon. Oh, it looks like a counter critical right there. Arcanine taking it. There goes my Chansey. Bring it! Bring it! No! Your Mew, hey, your Mew held up pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. The Mew did pretty well. Fire Dog! Go Fire Dog! Oh man. Uh-oh, type advantage. I got a type advantage. Arcanine's still kicking Gyarados' ass though. Wow! Wow! There's my missing number. Oh, your Lapras. That thing's gonna tear me apart. Wow! Drowsy. That's it! Wheels is the winner! Woo! Oh, but I am so gonna catch that Charizard, and that is gonna help me next time. Oh, I guess I already have a Charizard. Oh yeah, it threw out my Charizard against Amy's Pokemon, and it didn't work too well. All right, so here's a list of some parasites that have the ability to manipulate their behavioral patterns of their host. Dicrocolium? Once the larvae of this parasite migrates to ant's esophagus, it alters the behavior of the ant. When the temperature drops in the evening, the infected ant climbs to the top of a plant and clamps onto a leaf using its mandible. It stays there immobile until the next morning, placing the ant where it's most vulnerable to be eaten by a browsing herbivore such as sheep. One could conclude that the parasite is manipulating the host behavior to make its way into the body of its definitive host. Galactosomum. The larvae of this parasite makes its home inside the brain of a fish, such as the yellowtail and the parrot bass. Once infected, the fish make their way up the water surface, where they'll swim until eaten by seabirds. Once again, this peculiar behavior can only be explained by the parasite's desire to get into the bodies of the seabirds. Oh, nice! You caught Charizard? Nice. Code Fox got his Charizard, baby. Aw, yeah. Once again, this peculiar behavior can only be explained by the parasite's desire to get into the bodies of the seabirds. Leucochloridium. This parasite's sporocysts develop in the snail's tentacles. The sporocysts are vivid in color and pulsate continually, somewhat like a worm. Surprisingly, the infected snail makes its way to the top of a plant where it is more visible to the eyes of birds, therefore more likely to be eaten. Once eaten by a bird, the parasite will complete its metamorphosis into an adult. Okay. Interesting, but not very R-E-E. Okay, so can't do anything there. We were going this way. Definitely gonna hope that one of these crazy bug things drops a blue eye, because we really want the blue eye. If we can get 2 blue eyes, that would be even better. Oh, this is a room you're gonna get jumped in. Look at that. It's. Thanks, game. Thank you so much, game. Ooh, chest. Okay, this is the thing that the eyes go into, the butterfly lamp. Green herbs, always helpful. Shotgun ammo is always helpful. Cool. Looks like a drainage valve. Drain the water. Yes. Wheels, you had your chance to get Charizard, but I think Joe wanted him a little more. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. I knew it. Get off me. Oh my god, why does it jump back up? I mean, that stunned it. That was nice. I mean, that worked. It's another green eye, though. Oh, there's two of them. Not cool, game. Not cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go somewhere where they can't get behind me. Yeah, come on in here. I dare you. You think you're so cool? Oh, damn you. Ah, that's such a cheap move. Okay. I really do not like those things. Ooh, what's that? Clefable. Nice. Alright, another green eye, which we don't want. Velvet blue. How am I doing on shotgun shells? I have 9 left, including what's loaded. Okay. Moving forward. Oh, this looks fun. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Check and make sure we're not missing anything here. Anything here. Alright, well there is a treasure back in the room we're going into. That's fine. Looks like we have everything else though. So, good. Diglett. Oh, I already have Diglett. That's okay. More rifle ammo, a spinel, some boxes just for show. Alright, I think we're done with those little bug things for now, or those big bug things for now. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I can totally ruin these guys' days. No problem, Amy. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No! Well, I just ruined that chance, didn't I? Damn it. That's gonna cause problems for me later, I'm guessing. Okay, I should have just thrown the grenade. I don't know what I was waiting for. I was waiting for my armpit hair to grow or something. Maybe some ball hair. Is that just where we jumped over? I believe that's just where we jumped over. Oh no, this is different because the altar's there. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Another elegant mask. I didn't want to jump down, but that's fine.
Welcome.
What you got for me?
Got some rare things on sales. What are you selling?
What can I sell you, actually?
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Sell you those. Green eye, butterfly, purple gem goes in the mask. Okay.
Come back.
No, no. No, no. Keep talking to me. I still want to do stuff.
What are you buying?
That's nice. Do I not have...
What are you buying?
Oh, it's because I don't have them. Riot gun. Okay, we're good. Rifle, we're good. TMP can do a firepower. That's awesome.
Thank you.
That's about all we can do for now. Cool. I believe we're supposed to go through that room, but I just want to check down here real quick. Okay, that's blocked off now. That is the shooting range, right? Okay. That really sucks that I didn't get that grenade off. I wanted to get that grenade off and kill a whole bunch of those guys. That would have been awesome. Oh well. Shit happens and then you die. Especially in Resident Evil. Ooh, I hear some creepy guys. Creepy, creepy guys! Don't like the creepy guys and the creepy music. Ah! The Castellan Memo. For many years, the Salazar family has served as the Castellans of this castle. However, not everything is bright, for my ancestry has a dark past. Long ago, there was once a religious group that had deep roots in this religion called the Los Illuminados. Unjustly, however, the first Castellan of the castle took away their rights and powers. As a follower of this religion and the 8th Castellan, I felt like this was my duty as well as my responsibility to atone for that sin. I knew the best way to atone for the sin was to give power back to those who we once took it away from the Los Illuminados. As expected, it took a little time, but we were able to rejuvenate the once sealed Las Plagas. With this success, I was one step closer to the revival of the Los Illuminados. The reason why I released the Las Plagas from deep under the castle and gave them to Lord Sadler was not only to repay for the sins of my ancestors, but I felt certain that the Lord would make better use of this power to help save the world. To save those that have sinned with the power of the Las Plagas and to cleanse their souls, creating a world without sinners, the way it was meant to be. Once cleansed, they would become one of the many ganados where they will find their reason to live. And after the Lord has succeeded in creating the world in which he has envisioned, then the sins of my Salazar family will be atoned for. Okay. These people are nuts, man. They're friggin' nuts. Okay. I got a crossbow dude. Don't shoot crossbow. No. I got multiple crossbow guys. You like my boo shirt, baby? It's my boo shirt. I didn't know there was an explosive barrel there, but that's fine with me. Alright, what's going on in here? Come on. Ooh, I saw you. Ooh. Extra explosions always help, especially in this game. Whew. Okay. Rifle ammo is always nice. Another herb's always nice. Handgun ammo. Money. Money. Alright. Let's see. I don't like how this is like the only door. Ooh, an Arbok. There's a guy up there. Okay. What else we got here? Is it just that one guy? I feel like something's wrong here. Plus we let all those other ones live. So I feel like there's going to be a second wave at some point. That was an arm shot. That was kind of a butt shot. That's alright. I wonder if we can hit that guy from here. I see him. What are you... Oh, no, he knew better. I think we do want to... I think that red guy is the, like, objective. Because if we kill him, he drops a key or something weird like that. This is a trap. This is such a trap. This is a trap. It's locked. Ooh, that was close. Where'd he go? Did he go back downstairs? What a punk. Okay. Pretty sure the red guy is the one we're after. I saw the little glowy thing on his chest too, so that's always a good sign. Got a Polyworld. Who's gonna go for the Polyworld? Okay. Wow, that guy's a tank. Alright, Cope Fox with the Polyworld. Oh, that's nice. A minigun. Yeah, let's avoid that as much as possible. Is that it? Wow. Really? Okay. Okay, game. Thank you. I don't feel like this is over. Like, I'm definitely going to get jumped by something else. That was too easy, especially compared to the last few parts. Way too easy. You got the gallery key. Any of these pictures come down? No. Just for some added effects. Let's head on up then. Use the gallery key. Ooh, Staryu. Guess I already have one. That's okay. Anything else in this room? No? Okay. The sacrifice of 6 lives shall make way to the true path. Okay. That's 8. That's 7. That's 8. That's 6. All I had to do was go 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the easiest fucking puzzle I've ever done in my entire life. I literally just checked 1, 2, 3, 4, and that was it. Am I missing something? Is there like a secret room? No. It doesn't seem like there's a secret room. Okay, game. I mean, that was almost as easy as, like, in Zelda, there's a block and there's a switch. And it's like, oh, what do? I guess I push the block onto the switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pushes. No, this was easier. Because in Zelda, they usually make you push the block all the way across the frickin' room.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah, whatever,
If
man.
you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Nice
Did
comeback.
you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It's might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just
20,
like
huh?
all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Yeah, sure you do.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Get rid of our American friend.
Woo-hoo-hoo. No, don't. This way. There you go. Whoa, he threw the scythe at me. The scythe. That was intense. At least there's a lot of places to, like, move here. Oh, just what I need, a crossbow guy. At least one of them appeared in front of me. That's nice. Oh, rocket launcher guys. This is splendid. Shoot it. More? Oh, come on. I thought you were dead. Oh, that should have counted. Alright, I think we're doing okay here. There's not too many more, right? Ow. Heal, please. Thank you. Oh, come on. Whoa, that went right by my head. Okay. That wasn't terrible, I guess. Got time to catch a gloom here. Alright. Some ammo. There's a button here. That's nice. Oh, that's not as nice. Okay. I guess they're just there to one-shot you and then they disappear, which is fine by me. Let's check out this room real quick. Seems like a very complicated room. Maybe not. Oh, so there's a door that leads to some stairs, and then there's a door that leads to nothing. And this is the door that leads to nothing. Ooh, maybe some big treasure. Some big treasure! There's a switch. Press it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, and more guys. No thank you. They're a one-shot wonder, huh? Works for me. All right. Okay, part of the main room puzzle. That's always nice. And it gives us the opportunity to go back now if we need to. Let's see, this door, what does this door do? Don't know if I want to go through there yet. Let's see. This is where we came from. What's this? This is the staircase I saw on the other side, right? Oh, there's a nice yellow herb here. That is good. What else? Nothing? So this is the door to the future. The door to the future. Alright, it says I've been there, but that's just because I went through. Alright, let's see. Going to save it real quick. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to save it, and I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Continue catching Pokemon if you guys want. No big deal. You can catch them while I'm gone. I won't do anything weird or anything like that. So, all you guys, I'll be right back. Thank you. Let's continue on. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Does that do me any favors? Is there like anything to aim at or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess not. Nothing in this hallway. Okie dokie. Ooh, Spiro. I already got a Spiro. Alright, let's see. So... Looks like the maze is the next part. I do remember the maze, and I do remember there being lots of angry dogs. Alright, that is just not going to open, and that leaves us just to go that way. Okay. Look at that, it just ends. It's just black. With some really bad plants in the background. Shoot at the bird, hit nothing. There's those windows over there. Let's see. Anything up here? No, just the spindle. Alright. Ooh, 1,700 for the one. That was kind of nice. There's a treasure in there, but we can't get it unless we have someone else. We need someone else to piggyback, I guess Ashley, when we get her back. I believe that's... I think that's the Magnum. I think that's where the Magnum... You can get the Magnum for free. Is there something in here? Oh, velvet blue. Spinel. Velvet blue. Alright. That was nice. That was a nice little water fountain there. Nothing. Incendiary. Incendiary? I don't know. I think that's right. Nothing down there. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. This part is hard and creepy, but it's actually kind of fun. The only problem is you're shooting little doggies, and I don't like shooting doggies, even if they are evil, rabid, tentacle monster doggies. We ultimately have to get to this door, so we need an indentation. 2 moons.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see.
Yeah.
So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends. Like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Yeah, that other party that everyone keeps talking about, Dum Dum. right. Oh, no, no. Dang, that thing jumped like a fury. Okay, I don't want to mess with these things too bad. I don't have many shotgun shells left, though. I hear you. Nothing for any of those? Alright, that's fine. There's a little walkway over. Okay, first chest. Shotgun shells are always nice and welcome. Dog come in. Oh! No! Oh. One half of the moonstone. That's nice. It probably means more dogs, though. Take a little wide berth here. Oh, no! Oh, come on! Stay down! I wonder if we can combine that. No. That's okay. That's a decent amount of health back. Alright. Some TMP ammo. I guess the TMP wouldn't be that bad here either if I ran out of shoddy. Pally Whirl. Nothing. So, let's see. I mean, this maze isn't too confusing. Oh, that's not nice. That killed me? That's ridiculous. At least the maze isn't that bad. Wow. I can't believe that thing killed me. Alright. I was pretty angry with those tentacles. Let's just get the shotgun ready. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Skip his little talk again. Head back down. Let's try this again. Oh, come on! Seriously. That's ridiculous. It really is. Okay. those three just... I guess the game thinks they're too easy, so they don't ever drop anything. Unless my luck for RNG is really that bad, which is also possible. Some more shotgun shells. Almost got whipped again there. Alright, head up here. Oh, come on. It's not a very good shotgun. There's one to my left, too, which is not good. Well, thank God he glitched and started running into the wall, because that helped me. There's the TMP ammo. Back to where we died. Where I died, excuse me. None of you guys died. I brought that upon myself. Before I go there, I want to check around this big area. Maybe there's something. No, 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 no. No! Green herb is always helpful. Ooh, man. I'm gonna try and catch that Nido Queen here. I already have one for some odd reason. Okay. That goes back there. I got mauled that way that time. I'll go this way this time. No, there's... Get the herb, that's fine. We can mix that up. Okay, so we got jumped pretty bad here last time. That's ridiculous. I have to heal, because I'm dead if I take another hit like that. What's this? Red gem, okay. Is that the treasure in this area? Yes, it is. Okay. That thing just came from behind me. I am running, 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 running. I hear it, but I don't know where it is. That's helpful. Yay, I will definitely take that. I only have 2 shots left. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, is he in this? Oh, okay. Seriously? Okay. Wow. That was a tough dog. Alright, let's see here. Nothing up top. Okay, Okay, that leads back. That leads to a spindle. So we've checked everything. We just need to go take that staircase now. Okay. Alright, and that should be the other piece. And we believe we can just take a quick jump down here. That should help, right? But we are going to get jumped by more dogs, I know it. Wait. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's it. Awesome. Awesome. No more dogs for a little bit. 2 moons make 1. You used a blue moonstone. Alright, here we go. I think we got a nice little cutscene. Yeah, here we go.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
'Cause I'm Leon.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
She's got her James Bond glasses.
Why'd you show up like this?
Yeah, I gotta love Ada.
Ada!
Gotta love Ada. Alright. Damn dogs. Damn tentacle whipping dogs. I didn't need that. This room's full of goodies. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? Always need what? Some Ada? For sure. There's a treasure in here. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to go, though. Let's see. Nothing there. My favorite dude. I don't really have much money left, though. There's the treasure. Get the mirror with pearls and rubies. They could probably sell that right away. Anything here? Nope. Table's got a note. The intruder. What was that? Female intruder. There seems to be a female intruder among us. We believe she's connected with Sarah. We also believe that she was the one who removed the egg injected into Sarah before it hatched. She may have had him retrieve the sample before the American agent's arrival. Hang on one second. There is also reason to believe, oh no, it's obvious to her that her objective is the sample. We must get to her before she's able to reestablish contact with Sarah. There's also no reason to believe that she's working for somebody. We need her alive for interrogation. The female should be able to answer all our questions. After we have captured her, Sarah will no longer be of any concern. As long as we retrieve the sample, you may dispose of him as you see fit. So they don't really care about Luis anymore. Oh, I caught Hitman Lee, alright.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things things on sale, stranger.
Sure, I'm gonna sell you some
What
stuff
are you
first.
selling?
What are you selling? We're gonna sell that.
Is that all?
We're gonna sell that.
Is that all?
We're gonna
Thank
sell.
you.
We can sell 4. I'll keep 2, just in case.
Is that all, stranger?
We got 1 red eye. We'll hold on to that. Purple gem, red gem. I'll look at mask, and then the mirror we can sell, I believe.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'll.
All right, so now we got some money now. That's
What
fine.
are you buying?
I'm definitely gonna get another heal. I guess I can. He's out of stock because he's saying, "Hey,
What are you buying?
you're a bitch and you've been using too many of my healing items." That's what he's saying.
Is that all, stranger?
I'm not gonna do that. It's super helpful, the firepower, but I'm gonna save that money for the next shotgun because the next shotgun is way better. Reload speed? I don't know. I'm just gonna save. Save some money.
Anytime.
Save some money. Put myself in a little more danger. Gotta love the danger. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh God. I vaguely remember this being terrible too. Fun, but terrible. A dessert to cherish our remaining years. Okay. Bread begins the meal of life. I wonder if any of these like pictures fall. We found that one picture earlier that fell and I got a bunch of money behind it. Meat to savor the time at hand. One last drink and the bottle breaks, returning us to the dust from whence we came. Is there another herb on that table? No. Is that it? I think that's it. What's over here? Ooh, something's over here. Nothing? Shotgun shells are always nice. Ooh, a Seadra! And if you guys want to catch Pokemon with us, here is a list of commands. Alright. Well, this door opens. What is this room? This room is cut off. I guess it's just a little supply room, so that's good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, that opens. Got some money. Nice! Amy got Seadra. Seadra's a good one. That's for sure. Alright. See. No, snake! Oh, you stupid, dirty snake. Oh, come on. Chicken eggs always helpful. I'm actually going to eat that now. Okay. Does this open? That does not open. Some more shotgun shells, which is helpful. I don't see anything in the room. Nothing on the table, nothing over here. A couple barrels. Spinel. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay, that leads us back. Oh, it's a shortcut back so we don't have to do the maze ever again. That's nice. That is super duper nice. Because screw that maze. There is a treasure in the next room we're going in, though. And I know we get jumped by some pretty bad guys and another one of those Wolverine-like motherfuckers. The one that tore me up pretty bad. Okay. Gotta shoot the drink to finish the meal. Or not. Shoot the glass or the wine? I don't know. Well, I guess you just shoot the bottle of wine. There you go. I don't like this room. I wasn't even in the center of the room. Come on. Come on. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, I gotta reload that. That's not good. Whew. Whoa! 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 Now we can try another fire grenade on him. Or I can burn myself. That's good. It works too. Seriously? I shot it. Probably should have just done that in the first place. Wonder if I can shoot him through the bars. Alright, it's just him left. That's not bad. No, never mind. Somebody dropped down. Oh, come on, Steve. What? Just don't turn around. You can't hear me. Yeah, you keep doing that. Nice, alright. Let's try our little trick here. Hey, it works. Oh no! Oh my goodness! No! Whew. Bitch, please! Okay. Is that the treasure? Yeah, the hourglass with gold decor. So we did get the treasure in here too. Got the grenade. Nothing secret about that. Nothing secret about that. This is the little hallway. Anything in here? Nothing in here? Magnum ammo. Ooh, that was well hidden. mag ammo. All right. Mag ammo is always good. Whew. I thought you did pretty good last time you fought the Wolverine guy. I did okay. This one I did okay on too, but he got, I think that was really cheap that it hit me 3 times like that. I'm lucky I lived. I am lucky I lived. Oh my god. The aiming on this is so ridiculous. Now these guys aren't very... They're not very observant, are they? I hear one behind me, and it's creeping me out, but there's nowhere for it to be. Oh, he's in the door there, okay. Alright, that's not working. It wants me to jump down. I know that little thing's crawling around down there. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll make a run for it and see what happens. I guess it's not down here. Cool. Alright, let's open this up. There's gonna be more guys, of course. Ooh, a B-drill! Gives me a little walkway. Oh my goodness! Some guys just came behind me too. Oh, this is so not good. I don't want to use that flash grenade. Now that I know that it's that useful. Whew. That was a tight spot. Still waiting for those guys to come through the door, but I guess they don't want to. I don't know what their deal is. Staircase. This is a save point. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this. Let's go clear that other room out first. Should be okay. We could save, but eh. Oh, that's a crossbow to the arm. I deserve that. Just checking my back real quick, making sure those guys aren't coming through that door. There's a rocket launcher there that I want. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That's a wall, Steve. Don't run into the wall. I guess that's my only way back. Okay. I don't know how we're going to make this thing fit. Let's see if that's enough room. It was enough room. All right. I bet you I don't have room for this grenade now. No, I do. Interesting. I thought the rocket launcher took up a lot more space than it. Come on, Leon, around the thing, please. Jeez. Okay. Hopefully we can do some upgrading here and we should be good. He's got his own little stall here. So odd. Super odd. Spinel, we'll sell those, of course. Velvet blue.
Is that all? Thank
Red
you.
gem, purple gem, elegant mass, and the hourglass we can sell.
Thank you. What are you buying?
And there's the extra large attach case, which is...
Is that all, stranger?
I don't know, how do you pronounce that? Attache or attache case? Attached case?
Thank you.
Alright, so we got the bigger case now, that's great. I don't really want to upgrade anything anyways. Oh wow, that's got lots of room, look at that. It gave me 24 more boxes, more spaces. Alright, now I believe we either have one more thing to do. Stretch and hydrate. I'm good for a little bit, but I'll take a break here in like 30 minutes. But thank you, Amy, for checking out for me. Looking out for me. Alright. Luis! Oh, I don't like this cutscene.
I got it.
No, I hate that he dies. Oh, I'm sorry. I will stretch and hydrate here in a moment.
Now that I have this sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Where did that big, giant arm tentacle thing come from? That's the scary part. From underneath his cloak. Ew.
Hired by Sadler. He
suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
He talks pretty well for having a giant hole in his chest.
Louis!
Yeah, I mean, we know where it came from. We just don't want to think about it. That's drugs. All right. Thank you, Wheels, for the redemption. Got my hydrate. And I got my stretchies. Ugh. Ooh, a couple pops there. Ah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Wheels. I appreciate that. Feels good. Feels good. Luis! Yeah, I really don't like that he dies. And then they just leave him here all like bloody and shit on the floor. Oh, great. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Please. Shoot me in the head. Yeah. They will pay for your death. This is the door I came out of, I'm assuming, right? I don't know why I keep going to files. Okay. Merchant, save. Red door. Okay. Nice, another picture. Ashley's back. Oh boy. Back again. Not a friend. Rapping and singing is not my profession, if you guys can tell. Oh, she's down there. Just walk away. Just leave. So apparently I'm guessing that this part wants me to use the rifle. Never would have fooled me. I bet I wouldn't. Sorry about that. Wasn't trying to. You can shoot her here, can't you, and kill her. She has to yell every time. Just slip on back out, like, see ya.
Near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Ashley, get out of there! I mean, I hear them, but I don't see them. Wow, really, Ashley? Okay, this is way easier than that other part.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Mátalo. Whoa! He's all shooting crossbows at me. Alright, these guys are... She really could put up more effort. Ow. I should probably heal. Oh, now I gotta choose between both of them. I can heal her from here? That's interesting. I guess they had to give you that option just in case you shoot her. Oh no. That probably should have hit her, and it didn't, but I'm glad it didn't. More effort, like scream louder. Yeah, thanks. Good, get out. Do me all a favor. Do everyone a favor. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Bert TMF, what's going on? Bert MF, what's going on, brother? How you doing? How you doing? She had the key the whole time, probably. Friggin' Ashley. Yellow herb. Some herbage. Alright, at least it gives you a save point. How's your night going, Bert MF? No. What is going on? I am currently getting my ass kicked pretty hard in Resident Evil 4, but it's still fun. Really? Oh yeah, that was great. Where the hell, I mean, like, I guess she automatically throws it, but she literally just threw that into the wall. I'm good, buddy, just gearing up to catch some Pokemon. Alright, brother, we got the Pokemon all set up for you tonight, so... Catch away! We got some redemptions for you for Pokemon 2 using the channel points. If you want to check those out when you get a chance. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 sir. Ooh, there's a Raichu. Rotate faster! Faster! I deserve that. Is there anything over here I can check out? Oh, Ashley. How could you mess that up? Wow, at least he wasn't able to grab me. That's nice. Alright, that should kill him. Who got Raichu? Amy got Raichu, alright. Nice catch, Amy. This guy's really having trouble. He just doesn't quite understand. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up, punk. Yeah, they're trying to... Yeah, he's trying his hardest. I'll give him credit for that. That was about all he was programmed to be able to do, so he was giving it his all. Butler's memo. Knowing that Sir Ramon Salazar has no... Jesus Christ. Had no family, Lord Sadler must have used his strong faith in the Los Illuminados to his advantage to talk to Senior Salazar into undoing the seal of the Las Plagas once done by his ancestor. Senior Salazar would never do such a thing unless he was in some way being used unknowingly. I should have sensed the Lord's dirty scheme sooner. I feel partly responsible for all this. I have no idea as to what the Lord is planning, but Senior Salazar was just being used. It's too late now, however. Senior Salazar has already taken the Plaga into his body. There is no turning back once the Plaga has turned into an adult in the body. The Plaga parasite will not die unless the host dies. There is no cure. Perhaps Senior Salazar may have been vaguely aware of the Lord's plan all along, but it's hard to tell. Nevertheless, there's nothing I can do about it now. I have served the Salazar family for generations. I am prepared to continue my services until the very end. Oh, nobody got Meowth? What happened to Meowth? Aw. Some handgun ammo for nobody. And I guess we just do the little switch here. Oh, we need a crank. We need to find the crank. Yeah, push that door. Alright. Where the fuck did she get a flashlight? Some herbage. Herbs are always nice. Can't go that way. I can push this? What is this? Really? Ooh. Yeah, I'll press the switch. Switches are always good. Okay. Oh, you can only press one switch at a time, huh? You cheeky bastards. Oh, the stone tablet. Ah, I see. Another really, really hard puzzle. Super duper hard. Okay. Some money! I want some money! Alright, what do we got here? Some more potential money. And I think at the end of this hallway we do have one of my least favorite puzzles, which is a sliding block puzzle. That should be interesting to watch me do. You got the spinel. Oh, okay, these things attack you. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Oh, that one's so geared to attack me. So is that. Oh my goodness. Hell no, Mr. Knight. Maybe they aren't going to attack me yet? Oh, I have to do the puzzle first. Okay. Looks like all the pieces form a symbol of some sort, but I can't really tell. Rearrange the pieces, yes. Ooh, a jinx. Let's catch that jinx, everybody. Exclamation, catch and jinx. There you go. Set you up to catch him. Alright, we got 2 trainers in there. Dude, I am so bad at these puzzles, I swear to God. Okay, so I know this piece is top left, that's top right, this is middle, that's bottom, that's middle top. The only one we're missing is the bottom right to that. So we're missing this potential piece. We just have to get everything. Okay. That's good. Almost. We're almost there. Yes. Yes. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Who caught that? Did anybody catch Jinx? No one caught Jinx. What a jerk. Jinx is a jerk. Damn Jinx. Okay, now these things are going to attack me, so I really got to be careful. Ooh, Machop. I want a Machop. I already have a Machop. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Gold bangle. Alright. We should check and see if that's the only treasure here. I think we got everything so far, yeah. Got all that. We're missing that one. We need her back for that one. Okay. Cool. Three shakes. Nice. Bert caught him. Bert, you got my chop, baby. Baby, yeah. What's this? Oh, there's the Salazar family insignia. Just what we needed. Oh, and a chest too. How nice. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh, and our second piece to the main room puzzle. What the fuck? Oh, hell no! Yeah, you all go that way. I'm going this way. You can kiss the whitest part of my ass. See ya! Okay, we got lucky there. There's one more, I think, that tries to chop her into pieces. Yeah, this guy. Look at him. He's all ready and shit. I was ready too. Ha! I think there's the 4 that chase you, and then there's just the 2 that swing at you. There might be more that swing at you here, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this one swings at you too. Alright, we got that. Nice. Whew. Whew. Alright. Yay! Of course. Why would I not want to turn it, game? Oh my goodness. Oh, a ladder. Ashley's nemesis. Oh wait, she can climb them. She can't climb down them. She can climb up, but not down. Ooh, tentacle! Yeah! And some money! Alright. So Wheels, Bert, how's your night going? You guys having fun? Enjoying it? Enjoying your Thursday night? Oh, I caught Tentacle. Alright, I'm gonna chill out on the next few catches for you guys. I kind of get the, I kind of jump the gun because I get it to see it before you guys do. I don't know if it necessarily cues me first because I type it in first, or if it's random. I think it's random how it cues you, but I don't know. I'll just hold off on the next few, but I will announce them so you guys can catch them. All right, chapter 3, 4, and you've received some items for Ashley. From Ashley, okay. All right. Sweet. Yeah, so if you redeem the lure, it just automatically puts you in, I think, the first spot, yes.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption.
Oh,
Why
spoiled.
don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
Dude, he's not gonna leave his own castle.
Nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
It's
I don't
over.
ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Yeah.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Cool. Well, my first action is to go back through the door that I came in and go get that freaking pistol. Hey, Ashley, look, Luis is dead. Do you care at all? Do you give a shit? Do you care? He was nice. He saved both of us. Do you care? Stupid bitch. Sorry, I don't like Ashley very much. Alright, we'll talk to you in a second. We're gonna head back this way. Is this the right way, or am I tripping? This is the right way. Perfect. Okay. Let's go! Stone cold, just like your father. Very true. Very, very true. Very unfortunate, but true. Really? They know you're going back for that treasure over there. Don't be throwing size at me. Where do you think you're going? Oh, hell no! Die! Jeez. Went through like 30 pistol ammo just for 1,600 pesetas there. Not very good. Look at these guys. Wait a second. They don't know I'm there. I'm gonna be a sneaky little guy here. Maybe take at least one of them out. They got those stupid masks on though. What? Alright, maybe that one would have counted, but there's someone behind me. No, don't throw it at me! Oh my goodness, it hit both of us? Ooh, Charizard. I'm just gonna heal. I don't really care about Ashley. I mean, yeah, it wasn't very. I just threw a scythe at me. Like, what the hell? Aw, no Charizard? Bummer. We are going the right way, right? I think we are. Oh yeah, we're going the right way. We are going the right way. Hip hip hooray! Alright, Ashley, do your thing. Do I have to check the door first? Wow. Wow. Okay. Kee ho ho, off to work we go. It's about the only thing she's useful for. Ooh. I'll take that. And how much is that? 5,000 is decent. I'll take that. And then here's the real prize. Yes! Yes! Magnum! Feels so good to have Magnum. What is this? Ooh, the elegant perfume bottle, too. That'll sell nicely. Is there anything else in here? I would love to pop you in the head, Ashley. I really would. Like, it would be my greatest pleasure. But we're going to skip on that. Magnum! Magnum time! Alright, I'm going to do some organizings here. Organizings. What do we got there? A Voltorb? Who wants Voltorb, baby? Let's catch us some Voltorb. Or not. Voltorb ran away. He said, no way. Okay. That's a good place for it. Much prettier. Much, much prettier. Now we got the Magnum. Alright. And we didn't have to pay for it either, which is awesome. I can't leave Ashley behind. Where the fuck is she?
Follow me.
Really? Oh god. Sweet release. Sweet bliss. Okay. It's a little trip back. It's not too bad, though. If they ran a little faster, it'd be helpful. Wait a second. Whatever. I think it was just the wall, the picture that popped up. It was either the picture or... well, they're both... There's two things that are hanging that say something, so yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay. Talk to this guy. What's going on, Mr.
Got
Guy?
some rare things on what are you selling?
Make some money. What we got? Sell you those.
Is that all,
No.
stranger? Is that old? Thank
Levels
you.
blues.
Is that old?
Keep the
Thank
eyes and the lamp, the gems, mask. Gold bangle we can sell.
Is that old?
And the perfume
Thank
bottle we
you.
can sell.
Thank you.
What can
What
we
are you
buy? Got the
buying?
case already. What else can we buy? Is the case the only new thing? It is.
What are you
Tuna.
buying?
Punisher. It's all capacity. This is
that
good.
old stranger? Is that old stranger?
Alright, that's going to hit a lot harder now. Reload speed I'm not going to worry about, and capacity we'll worry about after we expend the ammo for it. Riot gun, no. MP, we can do the reload speed
Is
on
that
that.
old stranger? Thank you.
Thank ya. Thank ya. What's this door? Why do I hear... Oh. I was like, I hear footsteps, but they're her footsteps. I'm an idiot. Sorry. There's no need to go back. Okay. Can't open that. Right, moving on. Moving on. Ooh, Doug Trio. Who wants Doug Trio? I already have Doug Trio. Someone catch Doug Trio. Alright.
Wait here.
Just leaves her there. I mean, I'd have no problem with it, but with all the shit going on, I think just leaving her there is kind of a bad idea. Ooh, Doug Trio popped out. What a jerk. There is a treasure in here, so let's make sure we get that. Nice! Is that guy just chilling up there? Oh no, he's turning to face me now. I think if I wait till it breathes fire, then I can... Let me see. No, we can't do anything. Okay, that's fine. What do we got? Some money? Money's good. This place seems really dangerous. Like, why would you have a place like this in your castle? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wrong button, Steve. Wrong button, Steve. Wrong button, Steve. I deserve that. Yeah, laugh it up, okay? We gotta get that guy. Oh, there's another one. How nice. Just what we needed. Jeez. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I think that's the last of the ones that drop down at least. I hate this room. I really do. Oh my goodness, come on. This is so bad. This is so bad. Why is this happening? And where'd you come from? I don't like that. Yeah, jump through the gate, because that makes total sense. Kill this guy, please. Thank you. Alright, what's next? These guys that are trying to do something. Oh, he jumped in there. He made it through. He turned into one of those ugly things. Okay. TMP ammo is always nice. Get away! Glad those guys didn't transform. Illuminato's pendant is our treasure. Gotta find some way to shoot that guy. Again. There we go. Shot him in the knee. That's all it took. That's all we needed was a shot to the knee. All right. Ooh, tentacruel. Okay. At least we got this room done. There's our third piece to the main hall. Very nice, very nice. All right. So, Amy, I believe we have a boss fight with Lord Salazar. Lord Salazar's right-hand man, one of those like super mutated ones, and we have to do it down in the sewers. Maybe we could take a poll on that, see whether or not people think I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. Okie dokie. At least we're on chapter 4 now. That's good. Oh, no, anything over here? Nothing? Nada? Alright. Let's go for a little ride, Ashley. And after the next room, I am going to take a short break and use the bathroom. But I will be right back. The next room after this. Spin on some shotgun ammo. Is everything loaded? Everything is loaded, except for my TMP, which I did on purpose. I want to use the rest of those bullets. Is this... Oh, I hate this damn... No, this is fine. Yeah, might as well save it again. That saves really quick. Beautiful decoration, but something's missing. I wonder what. Could it be these three things? Really? Do I have to... I guess I put them in one by one? Oh, okay. I can't combine them and put them in. I gotta put them in one by one. Gotta complete the Chimera little by little. Not all at the same time. Okay. Nice big scary room. Some stairs. Let's go check the stairs out, why not? Stairs, stairs, stairs. I like stairs. Let's see. Grenades always helpful. Picture. Nice. Checking those pictures of Lord Sadler there. Oh, the balcony that he was on and was taunting me from. Cool. Stair simulator. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually a thing. Okay. Oh, another cart ride. Awesome. Spinel. Gas station sim. What do you do? You just pump gas? Ooh, or Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. You know what? If it's made by the same people who made Goat Simulator, then it probably is. Because Goat Simulator is absolutely fucking hilarious. That game is so funny. That is something that I do want to play someday, probably on stream, because it's just hilarious. You just run around and wreak havoc as a goat. Alright. On the Magic School Bus here. Riding all these carts around, I don't know. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. That cart ride to there, nope. And then that cart ride that went to there, nope. We are good. We got 3 treasures coming up. Okay. Ooh, picture. Can I do anything with the picture? Ah, you can. Nice. You own your own gas station. There is a bug, though, that when you use the broom, you can knock the cars into oblivion. It might be made by the same people then, because the goat just runs around and everything he hits basically just takes off. Like, it got hit with a rocket. It's super awesome and super hilarious. And then, like, if you do enough bad deeds and complete enough of, like, the bad achievements and, like, hurt enough people, the goat gets horns and, like, turns evil. He's, like, super evil goat. It's great. It's super great. Ooh. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Oh wow, there's ways to go all the way around. Well, let's go check the other two ways first. Right? Yeah, why not? There's a merchant. And a save. So we'll come back in here because that's the little shooting range too, which I'm going to avoid. I don't know if you actually get anything good. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you can get some good stuff from the shooting range. I just don't know what it is. And if I had ever gotten it before, I don't remember what it is. Yellow herb's always nice. What's in the box? Spinel. Oh, door? Uh-oh. No, I didn't want to do that game. This looks dangerous. Is this the... Okay. No, we need to go both these ways because we have to collect something. I remember this now. There's definitely something we need to collect. From both sides. Oh, God. I think we have to fight some of these armored dudes, actually. Oh, she was toast. She didn't do nothing. Oh yeah, this room is, there's definitely a big bad enemy in here. Green herb. Let's see. A red herb would be nice too. Am I missing something? Ooh, an ammonite. Catch him real quick. Alright, so after I do this little mini boss fight here, I am going to take a little break. But, let's get it going. May wrath of evil befall the one who disturbs this holy grail. Take the king's grail. Yeah, sure, why not? Bring me wrath and evil and all that good stuff. Love it. Just what I need. Oh, God. Cool. There's 3 of them. Interesting. At least they're slow. Being slow is a plus. Oh, good job, Ashley. Seriously? No! No, no, no! She's gonna die, man. She is going to die. Okay. That worked. I got 2 of them with that? Nice. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And that's probably why. Didn't need that. Oh my goodness. Dang it. He knew my tactic of running beside him. Alright, that got them all three exposed, so that's good. I believe those ones can kill you in one hit if you're not careful. They like bite your head off or something. I can't remember. Use the little pedestal there to my advantage. Alright. Alright. Way to go. Still would have liked that red herb at some point. That's it, right? That's the end of the room? Nothing else? Nothing else. Cool.
Follow me.
More axe guys, maybe? Wouldn't doubt it. Nope. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a break after I read this notes. Sample retrieved. Aw, poor Luis. As you may have heard, Luis Serra has been disposed of by Lord Sadler. The sample is back where it belongs. I had hoped that the whole matter could have been resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for our time is nearly at hand. Now that the sample is back in our safe hands, it'll be a bit more difficult for that troublesome woman to get it. In light of all this, it's unfortunate that Sarah had to go. Like us, he would have had a bright future if he had only shown more faith in our beliefs. As for the other two Americans, the Lord has left the matter in our hands. We must not disappoint the Lord. We shall capture Ashley and take her to the Lord and dispose of the American agent. Well, groovy. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So thank you very much. And feel free to keep catching Pokemon while I'm gone. And there you go. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Go ahead and catch that Doduo. I don't know, he just came out of nowhere, huh? Did you guys get that Charizard? Nope. Aw. Thank you, good sir. Good ma'am. Thank you, Amy, for welcome back. I already have a Doduo, apparently, so that does me no good. Let's see. What were you trying to do on mobile? Is that a door? Wait, is that where I came from? That is where I came from. Okay. Oh, what commands work? They should all work, right? I don't know. Mobile's weird though, you're right. Okay, so now we need to do a little puzzle here. Little Zelda puzzle here.
Wait.
Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Something up maybe in the ceiling. Any good treasures? Any treasure? No treasure? I want the treasure. Is this door sealed? That is the door we will exit after the next room, I'm guessing. Trap.
I think you've lived long enough.
He said that 3 times now.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
3 times. And he just vanishes in the thin air. No! Oh, there he goes. Come on, Leon, shoot it! Is that it? That can't be it. Ooh, there is something here. What was that? Oh, nice. Some handgun ammo. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Alright, we'll follow him through the door here and... Oh, this part's fun. I kind of want to see Ashley get ground up by that thing, I'm not gonna lie. It would be pretty fun to watch her just... Is there something I gotta do in here? Just take the treasure and leave? I have a feeling there's something I'm supposed to do. Oh, there's guys up there, I see him. Okay. Come on, Ashley. It didn't really grind her up though. I'm kind of bummed. I was hoping she'd be all like and just splatter all over the place. Her getting piked into the ground by the big giant, I don't know, the big giant giganto dude or whatever was way better. Okay, I had a lot of time to figure that out. I honestly didn't see the guys up there, but I probably should have been using my rifle.
You've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
Sure. No! Uh-oh, where's my cursor? Alright. Is the pistol ammo not there anymore? What? Come on, game. Oh no, there it is. Ooh, Pidgeot. I don't know how to spell that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Get a chance to catch some pigeon. Alright, let's prep ahead here. Get the rifle out. Nice big hallway of doom here. No treasure. You know, it's funny, they just talked about capturing Ashley in that note, but like every time they have a trap or something, like she gets put in immediate danger, so. Come on, Ashley.
Wait, follow me.
There's that. Oh, there's the treasure. That's the treasure in the room we wanted to get. The elegant chessboard. I would keep that. That would be fun. And then this is what we need to advance. Yes. The Queen's Grail. Alright. Moving on. That's where we came from. Don't want to do this yet. Where's the dude? Okay, here he is.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Sell some more stuff. Let's see. Spinel, sure.
Is that all?
Velvet blues,
Is that
sure.
all? Thank you.
Gems and Luminado's pendant. That should be by itself. And the chessboard should be by itself. Okay, anything to buy? Can I buy some health? Nice, that would be helpful. Alright,
Thank you.
stock, mine thrower. Tuna.
What are you buying?
Still waiting on that. Still waiting on that. We can. No, I'm still waiting on that too. Let's get the rifles capacity back
Is that
up.
all, stranger?
And then the
Thank
TMP
you.
as well. Ooh, the TMP can go up
Is that
again.
all, stranger?
Awesome. And then we'll get the
Thank you.
capacity
Is
up
that all,
too.
stranger? Thank you.
Awesome. That's 100 free TMP bullets. Yes. That's good stuff.
Back anytime.
And 4 free rifle bullets, which is also good. Now we'll keep the rifle out for those guys in the hallway. Buy an extra health just in case Ashley wants to be dumb. I think you can only carry one first aid spray on you at a time. Unless you find one. So, like, let me
What are
see.
you buying?
We bought one from him because we didn't have anything. All we had was that one. Oh no, I can. You're right.
Is that all?
That's crazy. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, that might save me a lot of trouble, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I thought you could only carry one at you at a time unless you found more. Or, like, he would only sell you, like, till your capacity had one. Or your capacity was at one. Or whatever, you were carrying one. This way. Ooh, Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Are these guys just gonna stand there? Okay. I'm gonna say they're not gonna do much. Don't be throwing shit at me. Why you gotta throw shit at me? Yeah, take that. Get knifed. You know what? Let's go back and see if we can upgrade the capacity on the rifle again. Why not?
What are you buying?
Wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. Ah, look at that.
Is that all, stranger? Thank.
Another 8 rounds of rifle ammo. Alright, fine. Fine. I didn't want to. Code Fox actually is always dumb. She was taking plenty of axes to the face. I mean, she was even standing there. She usually ducks when she's in danger, and she took that scythe to the face after it went through Leon. So that was pretty bad all in itself. She definitely isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Why do I feel like this is the wrong way? Because it is the wrong way. Okay. And I believe there's a treasure in here. There's little treasures, but I believe there's a big treasure. Somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Nothing else? No. Oh, I see something up to the top left there. Let's combine this guy. Alright, that elegant mask is done. I think I see something up here. No? Am I crazy? That could be quite possible. Bite it! Oh man, have you ever seen the abridged version of Dragon Ball Z? There's a part where, it's the part where Krillin's fighting Nappa and he does the Destructo Disc for the first time. And Nappa's just like, oh, Vegeta, a frisbee, I'm gonna catch it. And Vegeta's like, fine Nappa, catch it. Catch it with your teeth. It's amazing. Ooh, Dugong. I already have a Dugong, apparently. Queen's Grail for her. And King's Grail for him. A toast to your king. And a toast to your queen. Do we get jumped again here? I don't remember. Well, we'll find out. Nice, Amy, you got Dugong. What? I didn't even see you, Snake. But I want your chicken egg. Yeah, chicken egg. I hear something like slithering around. I don't like the sound of it, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds pretty gross, sounds pretty scary. It's keeping that egg in its prison pocket. We all know what the prison pocket is, unfortunately. Ooh. Not the most fun place. Let's equip the shotgun. I think we got more of those bugs coming up. I can't remember though. Oh, look at that. Little secret treasure. Another butterfly lamp. Okay. Yeah, see, there's this thing. don't know if we can kill it with the, with normal weapons, but I don't know, we can try. Let's try. Oh, you can. That's awesome. That saves us a lot of trouble. And it drops a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Hopefully we get 2 blue eyes.
Where are you going, Leon?
I just killed it. She's so defenselessly pointless in this whole... Oh my goodness.
More of them.
You got side duck. Alright, Amy. Nice. Alright, so I guess we do have to fight some of these things. Even though I blew up their... That's nice. I'm not doing too hot here. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I shot that guy. Come on, game. It's still alive, too. Get out of here. I didn't mean to fire twice both those times, but it did anyway, so that's fine. We need 2 blue eyes, right? Red eye. We got at least 2 red eyes now. Green, red, red. There's a blue. Is that it? Unsub, unfollow. Hey, I mean, it's there in my inventory. I'm glad I have it. I'm not gonna lie, yes. But I like how they torture us with 2 of those lamps, and then we only get 1 blue eye. But I think later on we get 1, right? Alright, that one's done. Let's mine that. I'm gonna head back real quick. I don't really care about Ashley, so. Alright, yeah, this just goes back to the... Alright. One thing I didn't know, though, is that you could destroy that cocoon thing with regular bullets. That's really helpful. I always thought you had to shoot it down with a rocket launcher. So you had a choice of, like, using your rocket launcher there or later. Oh, geez. I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Oh, no wonder. I only need 2 more eyes to summon the Blue Eye Ultimate Dragon. Is that like a Yu-Gi-Oh reference or something? It sounds awesome. But I used one of my blue eyes. Yes. Blue Eye Ultimate Dragon. It's definitely something Yu-Gi-Oh would say. Yu-Gi-Oh or, no, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. That's more Yu-Gi-Oh than anything. Oh, you're here? How you doing?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
What's so rare that you got on sale? Nothing I don't have.
What are you buying?
That's nice.
Is that all, stranger?
I will take that any day. That's also
Not enough cash, stranger.
Should probably sell you some
What are
shit.
you selling?
Seto Kiba and his 3 blue-eyed white dragon cards. Oh yeah? That sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Hardcore. I never saw it, but it sounds really cool. I'd like to see it. It'd be really cool. I like big dragons, especially with, you know, special powers of blowing people up. That's the best kind of dragon in my book.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
We should see if they've got like a Yu-Gi-Oh or like a Digimon one too, so we could have the Pokemon and the Digimon. We could switch them up. That would be really cool. All right, that is the completed lamp, and that is the completed mask.
Thank you.
And then we can sell.
Is that all, stranger?
Oof, we can sell 2 of these or all of these. Except I'll keep 1 just in case.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Punisher, leave it. Broken Butterfly, we'll get that going.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Firepower on that's crazy now. Riot gun, we're still leaving alone. Rifle, another firepower increase. Okay.
Thank you.
TMP is about as good as it's gonna get for now. That's it.
Come back.
Alright, ooh, slow bro. Slow bro. Let's see here. Yeah, Amy, you're gonna have to show me some Yu-Gi-Oh sometime, because throw Pokeballs at Digimon. We might alter their reality. That might not be a good thing for them. Alright, let's head through here. Velvet blue. Oh, my favorite part. The sniping part. Here we go.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
No.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far.
Leaves it up to the Pokeball gods. I love those YouTube videos where, like, it's inside of a Pokeball. It cracks me up.
Shit.
Alright. Or, yeah, we get jumped here. I thought more of them come out, don't they? Oh, run! Dang, that was a good shot there. Is that, I just can only hit the one? Alright, whatever. Guess I'm supposed to wait for it. Oh, where are you going? Heading on up, heading on up. Oh, good shot, Steve. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. See what's over yonder. It sounded like they blew one of their own guys up there for a second, didn't it? Gotta watch a couple of lectures. Yeah, no problem, man. Go get your work done. I appreciate hard work, school work and stuff. So, but thank you for coming in. Thanks for playing around with the channel points and stuff. I hope you have a good night, Wheels. Take it easy, brother. Stay out of trouble. I know you'll stay out of trouble, but I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble anyways. But have a good night, Wheels. Laters. All right. Yeah, have a good night, Wheels. We'll catch you later, brother. Is Moobot being weird? Is Moobot being a foobot? I pity the foo. And went to sleep. That's not good. Catch a Growlithe here. Alright, I got a Growlithe apparently. I think Arcanine's the one I need. Alright, nice catch, Amy. Let's see. Alright. There's something. That's what I was looking for. There's supposed to be one more somewhere. Oh, is that it? There it is. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Ritual preparation. Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors. Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors, we have been able to recapture Ashley. We shall prepare for the sacred ritual and as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of the Los Illuminados. While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined to attend to our American friend, we should be able to hold off our friend for at least a little while by jamming the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we jam the gears in 3 places, it should give us enough time to prepare everything for the ritual. Now go and entertain our American tourist. That's their plan on stopping you, is just to stick 3 pieces of wood in the clock tower gears. Good shit. Good shit. We do have to find a 3rd one, but I feel like they could have put a little more effort into it. There it is. I can't shoot it from here though, can I? Humor me, game. Humor me. Yay, sniper rifle. Ooh, Night Arena. I apparently already have her too. Alright. Nice, Amy, you got her too. Kicking ass. Hey, Fish Breed! What's going on, Fish? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription, brother. I really appreciate it. How's your night going? How was the rest of your stream? Hey, oh, BB! Yeah, hype, hype, hype. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. I really appreciate it. We're just cruising through some RE here. Getting shot by arrows. It's great, man. Yeah, my night's going pretty good. Got that Founder's Badge. Alright. There you go. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're just cruising through. It has been a trip. Let's say that. A lot more deaths tonight than I think last night, but that's alright. And I'm going to use this first aid spray to make Amy happy. Amy told me to buy 2 first aid sprays, and I didn't think you could. And I was very, very wrong. And I'm glad I bought both of them now. It wasn't the prep for Ashley being dumb, but apparently I'm the dumb one and I needed them, so. Any more? Okay. I'm gonna hop on down here. Now there's a lot of them. And he's throwing dynamite at me. That is just not what I need right now. Okay, he's getting really close with that dynamite. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, catch him choke if you guys want. He's a pretty good one. So what else is new, Fish? What else has been going on with you? Did you end up getting New World? I know you guys were talking about it. I honestly don't know where that guy is throwing the dynamite from, but whatever. I am not going to worry about it. Just going hard on some Valheim? You're getting back into that, aren't you? Valheim's a fun game. It really is. It's very, like... You play it just for a little bit, and then you're like, oh god. You just keep playing it. Oh, man. It is fun. Really do like that game. Did you just start like a new character and everything? That's pretty awesome. Start a new game with Kira? Are you guys gonna do like your own server deal? Oh god. Oh my goodness. I shot first. I totally Han Solo'd you. Oh, that is so not good. What? See? Look at that. There you go, Amy. I needed it for my stupidity. No! This guy's just chilling over there. Whew. Alright, well that was a lot of enemies. Might as well save this puppy again. Alright. Moving on. How long did it take you to beat Valheim, Fish? Yeah, I know you said you put like 100 hours into it, but like, was that more of goofing around or whatnot? Or like, did it actually take 100 hours to get your character built up enough to beat it? Yeah, the last guy's helmet's pretty tight. Oh god, this room sucks. Run! I mean to get it all the way finished. I feel like honestly it took like 20 hours of grinding with 2 to 4 people. Wow. That sounds like a lot of fun though. Not gonna lie. Just the fact that you're playing it with other people makes it way more fun. That's not good. Oh, that was convenient that he dropped that. I hope that guy doesn't come up behind me, but I'm going to plan that he's not going to. Let's see. Still playing. Oh, you're playing it with Kira and Clefability? That's awesome, dude. Anyone's welcome to join. I might join you on that. That'd be pretty tight. I might do it after October, though, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I have it. I might as well play it, so... Yeah, dude, it'd be great to play with you guys. That'd be so much fun. Thank you, I appreciate that. I just used that green herb and I did not want to do that. Okay, that room actually went really well. I am very surprised that it went that well. Saw me use anything? What, the first aid potion? I definitely used the first aid spray. Oh, and the green herb that was sitting there on the ground. But I didn't want to use that green herb. That just got used because the game doesn't like me. Okay, let's see. Wonder if there's anything in here. There is nothing in here. Okay. Let's keep going. Well, this isn't a foreboding hallway. Seriously? Oh, I can just take it? That makes sense, since it's like right here at, you know, within reach. Yeah. I know. I figured he had to knock it off the statue or whatever. Or dig it out with the knife, you know, like, ah. But it's not.
Ashley.
Just take it. Oh, jeez, again? Oh, this is where I gotta fight his right-hand man, so if you want to start that poll, it'd be a good poll.
Don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
I don't know if we have enough people for it, but that's alright. At least I remember there was a active time thingamajigger. Hey, no problem, man. I understand. I gotcha. Have a good night, Fish. Thank you so much for coming by and subbing, man. I really appreciate it. Sub hype. Valheim hype.
How dare you! No more games!
Just for the founder's badge. I know. I gotcha. Just kidding, brother. You have a good night, alright, man? Get some rest.
Quickly, we shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
Yeah, no thanks to you, Ashley. Jeez.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, no?
I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Little dude's pissed. He is not happy. Dude, oh my god, that guy just scared the living shit out of me. Whoa. Ooh, Moltres! Moltres! I know there's a treasure or something in here, isn't there? Or am I going crazy? You've already got a Moltres, Amy. Dude, there is a treasure in here. I knew there was. We just gotta find a way to get it. Let's see. Oh. There's that. Well, that's not the treasure, though. Oh, it's just right there against the wall. The guy's holding it. There we go. You got the crown. All right. And it's missing 2 jewels.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Thank you, stranger.
What are you selling?
What am I selling? Selling those.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Gold bangle.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
Let's see.
What are you buying?
What are we buying? Ooh, the new shotgun. Yeah. Dude, this thing is legit. I love this thing. Alright. Let's make sure we get that.
What are you selling?
We are going to sell the riot gun to you.
I'll buy. Thank you.
Alright.
What are
We're
you
going to buy
buying?
the striker.
Is that all?
I love this shotgun. It's so awesome. Right.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Punisher's fine. That's fine. Striker, let's
Is
update
that all, stranger?
the crap out of this thing.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
I guess that's all we can do for now. That's fine though. Rifle, we'll upgrade.
Is that all, stranger?
Get some more ammo.
Thank you.
TMP's doing alright. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Alright, here we go. Right hand man boss fight. Big boss fight. Rare things on sale and calling the cops. Yeah, I guess it all depends on the rare things, right? Red herb. Oh crap, here he comes. I hate this thing. I hate this thing with a passion. We got a Doug Trio. I'm going to catch him before this gets crazy. We'll try to catch him, I guess. I already have him. When did I get a Doug Trio? I don't even remember. Oh my goodness. Woo! Got it earlier today? Yeah, maybe. I do remember one or two of them appearing earlier. A puppy? Where do you see a puppy? I'm confused. Oh. The right-hand man puppy? He's not my puppy. Ooh, primate. Yeah, primate. Alright. TMP. Are these things, can you shoot these things? Doesn't look like it. Oh! Wow. Was not paying attention to that. Whew. I hate this thing so much. It's a power unit. Turn the power on. Yes. The elevator's power is back on. Awesome. That is not awesome. Please wait approximately 4 minutes for the elevator to arrive. That's great. Wrong lever? What do you mean the wrong lever? What are you talking about? Oh, hell no! Woo! Run! Run faster! I don't care if this blows me up. See ya! Booyah! Rocket launcher to the frozen guy. That made me feel better. Did you think I was going to use the rocket launcher on him? I've been planning to use the rocket launcher on him the whole time. I hate that freaking thing so much. It does, yeah, you gotta freeze him first. If you don't freeze him, it doesn't kill him. At least that's what I remember. Yeah, no, I hate that thing. If I have to buy another rocket launcher, I will, but I don't think I'll even have to. If we take care of our magnum bullets, we should be good. I agree. I totally agree. I mean, he still almost killed me with that hit or two he got off. So, yeah. Crazy enough, as it is.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl.
Go get the girl.
And, dispose of the swine.
My bad,
while
guys.
you're at it.
Consider it done.
Do any of you guys know if you can kill him without the rocket launcher? Like, if you shoot him like 6 times with the Magnum or something like that? I assume it's possible, but the rocket launcher just kind of takes care of business. Another shooting range. Not interested. Let's see.
Welcome.
Welcome, stranger.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
Rare things on sale, stranger. Alright,
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
What else you got? Pervy weapons dealer.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? It is pretty pervy sounding. I mean, 30,000 for a rocket launcher is really not that bad considering how much damage that thing does.
What are you buying?
Oh. Alright, well. That's fine. How's my... Is everything loaded? Everything is loaded. That is a plus. Only 10 Magnum rounds to a box. I see. We have a ton of pistol ammo, which is good. I am not going to complain about that. But we do have a ton of it. That's fine. All right. Cool. Cool. Luis's memo 2. The first Castellan buried the Las Plagas deep underground below the castle to hide their very existence, but when Salazar released the Las Plagas, no one thought he could bring them back to life, because when Salazar found them, they were all just fossilized remains. Everyone knew that the parasitic organisms could not survive without hosts, that they couldn't sustain life on their own. But when Salazar and his men excavated the remains, it also appeared as if the Las Plagas were just waiting to be discovered so that they could resurrect. Several years later, unexplainable convulsions started occurring among the villagers who helped with the excavation of the Las Plagas. Then one day, all of a sudden, these villagers turned into violent savages. They later found out that it was caused by the Las Plagas. Although they appeared fossilized, they were able to survive the long years by lying in a dormant state at the cellular level, remaining in a spore-like form. Apparently during the excavation, the villagers inhaled the spores, and within their bodies the parasites became active again. This is how Las Plagas were resurrected. Even as I'm writing, the excavation of the Las Plagas continues. God only knows how many of these plagas have been resurrected, not to mention the countless number of ganados that have been created. The inhumane activity must be put to an end. If they are not stopped, people around the world could turn into victims of this crazy cult organization. Words from the wise Spaniard Luis, who is no longer with us, which is very unfortunate. Ooh, B-drill. B-drill. Alright, what's going on here? Look at those guys. They're just chilling. Looks like they're asking for a rifle shot. That's what I'm hearing from them. Oh, don't run at me. I deserve that. I'm gonna shoot him with a rifle anyways. Okay. Saving the shotgun for the cart ride. That cart ride's not my friend. What are we missing here? We're already there, apparently. Oh, okay, that was the room with the elevator and everything. So nothing in here. One treasure at the end there. Cool. Cool. Let's get going. Caution, overloading dynamite on the trolley will trip circuit breaker. Okay. Can I, like... Huh. Alright, whatever. Whoa, there's a lot of guys. Oh, I got lucky and got two with one bullet there. Someone is throwing axes at me. I do not want that. Where's he going? Come on, guy. I'm lucky that didn't hurt me. I was hoping to jump down and land on him, but that's fine. Oh, I can't get over there yet. Alright, what's this do? It's a lever to move the trolley. Pull the lever, yes. I-frames for the win? Yes. I-frames for the win. Gotta love those invincibility frames. Hey! Don't stop my cart. Oh, some more iframes. That was nice. That was. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. No, no, no. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I knew you were up here, but I didn't know where. Blow up. Thank you. You're still alive? How are you still alive? Stop throwing shit at me. Okay. I could not believe that dynamite guy was still alive. He had already been blown up and everything. That was crazy. $5,000 gold. Turn it back on. Got a goldine. Alright, let's see here. Oh, my favorite. My all-time favorite dude. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Come on, Mr. Chainsaw Guy. Seriously? Okay. Anything else up here? No, just the money. That's fine. Let's go grab the dynamite. He's gonna get back up after the dynamite. Watch. Have this feeling. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's in here. My bad. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Any dual wheel chainsaws? Don't they actually do that in one of the games? I'm not 100% sure, but... I mean, it seems crazy, but... Resident Evil's pretty crazy. Does anyone else see that? I see that. I'm going back real quick. I feel like I missed something, but I saw something. Chainsaw arms? That's a new one. Chainsaw arms? In Resident Evil? That's crazy. Eight had them? Okay, then maybe it's not as crazy just because 8 needed to step it up a notch. Seven really didn't have many enemy variants. They just had like the mold enemies, like a couple different versions of the mold enemies. So I didn't play all of 6 because I really didn't like 6. 6 really made me angry. All right, does anyone not see that there's like a thing over here? Can I not get to that? There's definitely like somewhere to go up there, right? Or am I just tripping? These plagas on the rocks appear to be fossilized. Just how old are these things? Is that not somewhere where I can be? Or is that just somewhere where they drop down on me from? I don't know. Whatever. That's a good magnum and a grenade. That's awesome. I don't know if I have Lapras yet. I know you do, Amy, because you kicked my ass with them earlier. I guess I have Lapras too. Huh. Oh man, is this that double fight? This is that double fight. Okay. Alright, well let's see what we can do. I know we can drop one of them in the water, but... Or drop one of them in the lava, but you lose out on like some good shit. Lord of the Rings. Yep. Don't kick me. Don't kick me when I'm down. Is that all I have? Oh god. Oh, that was the wrong button. That's fine. That's fine. Just get stomped on. Alright, I should probably heal. Oh, I do have one more spray. I didn't see that. Wow. These guys are taking a beating. Yeah, the other one just stood there and waited his turn. He's a good friend. Dude, seriously? I can't believe I'm still alive. Oh, damn! I really can't believe I'm still alive. Get away from me! Yeah, damn! Talk about breaking every bone in your body. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Thank you, game. Wow, really? This is getting crazy. I might have to whip out the Magnum. They're kind of like not attacking me. Did you notice that? I don't know what I'm doing differently, but they just kind of stopped attacking me. Like, look at that. They usually would try to kick me or something, but they're not. I don't know. Seems weird to me. Ooh, Rhyhorn. Alright, this hopefully is one of them, right? No? Still? Wow. Wonder if this stuns them. Like, it probably should stun them, right? Does it draw the thing out? Okay, it doesn't draw the thing out, but it stuns them at least, which isn't... It's pretty good. That didn't seem like it did fucking jack shit. They're like not attacking me. Ooh, okay, he swung that time. They just want to play tag with me? I mean, that's what they're doing. Alright, I am almost out of TP ammo. We'll see what happens here. This is ridiculous. Alright, this guy for sure should be dead, right? This one should be for sure should be dead. No? Maybe? Maybe. Yes, he's dead. Okay. Thank goodness. $15,000 for him. That's really not that rewarding. For how much I struggled to beat them, I don't know. Oh, the music stopped. That's a good sign. That's it? I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it. What do you guys think? Do you think that was worth it? Maybe? Eh. Yeah. That was a lot of ammo. Yeah, see, you can drop, I think, one or maybe even both of them in there. But then if you do that, you don't get any gold. You don't get any pesetas. Pesetas. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. So if you drop them in there, it stays open. So you can only do it to one of them. Eh, whatever. At least we can say that we killed both of them. Should have brought the rocket launcher. I mean, 30,000 for 30,000. That would have been a fair trade, right? With a lot less hassle, and I'd have all my other ammo left. All right, we need to get that blue eye here. Two lights shall shine on a new path. Okay. No. Oh, come on. Ooh, Sandshrew. I already have Sandshrew. Oh well. Green eye. We just need a blue eye, right? Oh god. What? I hear them, but I do not see them. Hey, Griffin, how's it going tonight, brother? Or how's it going today? You having a good start to your day? How's it going? Yay, blue eye! It's pretty good here. Yeah, we're just chilling. Slowly making our way. Slowly making our way through some Resident Evil. It's been a little rougher tonight. I've been getting my ass handed me pretty good. But it's okay. This is ridiculous. Okay. Whatever. You frickin' bug dudes. Wow! Wow! Okay, there's one behind me too, right? Is Steve doing a lot of what? Oh, is Steve dying a lot in this? Wow, I can't read. I can't see or read, apparently. And they're running out that fast? That's crazy. Whew. All right. What are you trying to get the lights for, Griffin? Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about like lights to put on your TV or your computer on your wall or something. Don't listen to me. I'm sorry, man. You pre-ordered and then they still sold it on you, didn't they? Those assholes. I know. I know. Just don't pay attention to me. I was thinking something totally different. My bad. Dude, how could there be more of these things? How did you get behind me? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just getting bugged. I got something bugging me. Hey, who said you could get up? I mean, I guess it's technically all up to, you know, what everyone else is thinking at the time. I couldn't give you a straight answer myself. This just leads back, doesn't it? But there might be something over here. As long as it doesn't smell burnt toast. Don't worry, that's later. That's later on when I go to make a bagel and I forget that I leave it in the oven. Yeah, toast sounds good. A bagel, cream cheese sounds good. Maybe some, like a sandwich. Look at these two things. What are they doing? Oh yeah, Griffin, we got the battling figured out for Pokemon. And I got severely beaten by both Wheels and by Amy. So I am definitely not in the running for championship here. Ooh, butter and orange jam. Mmm. It just takes it just takes like 6 random Pokemon from what you have. I think it's random. Or it might take your 6 best, and then it battles them against whoever chooses to battle them. So if you trade in the Doom candies, the candies of Doom, here you go. Ooh, Charizard and Tentacruel. It's going down. Charizard's at a disadvantage type-wise. Oh, Tentacruel comes on top. Let's see, coming out next is Missing Number with Stone Griffin. I didn't know you caught Missing Number. Holy smokes, but there's Missing Number. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and he throws out an Arcanine coming from Candy Nightmare. And they're going to almost KO each other, but the Arcanine comes out on top. Oh, and the Machamp comes out and just decks that Fire Dog right in the friggin' nuts. He's out of there. We got Firebird versus Muscle Man. Going, going, going. Ooh, looks like Moltres is taking it to Machamp. Oh, see you later, Machamp. Ooh, no, got a bug Pokemon. Scyther versus the Firebird. This is a bad disadvantage for Scyther. Stone Griffin's going to have to pull something out next to stop that big Firebird. Oh, no, Scyther took control. Holy shit. Oh, then we got Zapdos. Another legendary bird. How the hell does Amy have all these legendary... Oh, there's a Mew! Stone Griffin's got a Mew, and he's beating the hell out of Zapdos. Ooh, what's going on? Got 1 Pokemon left on Griffin's side, and we got 2 full Pokemon left on Candy's side. Comes Vaporeon. Ooh, Vaporeon ends that Mew real fast. We got a Rhydon going down. Rhydon's at a disadvantage type-wise. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Can Rhydon get through the Vaporeon? Is it going to happen, or is Vaporeon going to end this battle? It's getting super duper close. Oh, and Amy is still reigning champion. Amy, you got to fight Wheels now at some point. GG. I'm just stoked that we actually got it figured out. Nice, Griffin. You got Tentacool. Add in your collection. Add that bad boy to your collection. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oops. Alright. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to take another quick break. Just get something to drink and use the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy some Pokemon while I'm gone. I will throw you guys a lure here, too. Okay, I am back. So yeah, we got the battling figured out. I'm pretty stoked about it. I wish they did like their special attacks and stuff, but it's still pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. We got another blue eye. We got 2 more blue eyes, which is crazy. And that completes the crown. Ooh, shelter, huh? Shelter! I already have shelter, apparently. Let's see. Okay, we got the treasures. We got one more treasure down there at the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that you had chocolate balls with your coffee, man, and I'm super jealous as well. I'm gonna have to say I'm pretty jealous. As long as they weren't Chef's chocolate salty balls, then those are a little off limits. Catch Moltres? What? Letter from Ada. Oh, or I can just skip it. Salazar, so maybe you have 9 lines, but it doesn't matter how. Now, oh, from Salazar. No, wait, I already, what is this? What happened? Okay. Letter from Ada. Once a plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body, but if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does not hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult, but it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Alright.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Let's see. Sell that lamp. And the crown. Wow, the crown's worth a lot. It's totally worth shooting him to get that one piece.
Thank you.
Alright. Anything else? So? No. Anything
What
we
are
can
you
buy?
buying?
I want to buy some health if I can. He won't let me. Fine.
What are you buying?
Fine. Ooh, firepower on the pistol. Very nice, very nice. And capacity, yes.
Thank you.
Let's see, broken butterfly, get another boost. Firepower, that's awesome. And the striker, some more firepower, yes.
Thank you.
Rifle capacity, we'll skip on for now. And TMP capacity, we will do.
Is that old stranger?
Alright.
Thank you. Come back.
Go back. I apparently already have a gold bat too. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nice! Griffin got gold bat. Ooh. Very cool. Very good. Let's see here. Get a pistol out. Woohoo! Yeah, good catch, Griffin. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Gotta catch 'em all. Griffin, catch 'em. Oh. Ah! Get away! some sniping here. Let's do some sniping. They don't seem very happy. Yeah, double headshot. All right. Gotta catch them all and then delete them so we can do it all over again. Yep. Yeah, the darker the joke, the better. We're here for it. We're good. We will enjoy it for you, friend. STD's gotta catch them all. What's actually really sad about that is you'd be surprised how many people have, like, come into the hospital that have just a tremendous amount of STDs, and it's just really, really, really bad. I've shadowed quite a bit in the ER because my dad's an ER doc, so it's really sad. But it's also like, kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? Not being careful. Your hometown? Hey, me. Oh, jeez. That's so bad and funny. Ah. What's up here? I would try to catch Cadaver, but I already have him. Yeah, spreading the love, that's for sure. That's probably the way they look at it. Nice! Nice catch, Code Fox. Way to go, Joe. Alright. Jeez. Dang, that damage upgrade to the pistol really is making a difference. How you doing, Joe? Do you have to work tomorrow, man? I don't know if you have to work tomorrow, right? I don't want to keep you up too late. I don't want to keep Amy up too late for that matter, too, but she told me it didn't matter, so. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I hit him. Hey, my accuracy's been usually above 80%. That's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good for an RE game to have an accuracy above 80%. Fine. Whatever, you two. Whatever. 80% scrub. Yeah, let me scrub my Punisher into your skull there. 4 out of 5 times. If you're anything like any of these enemies, though, you'll just keep walking at me. Leon is 80% scrub, though. Leon's something else, that's for sure. He's an interesting fella. Alright, Stone Griffin with another catch. Slowpoke. Slow poking it up. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know. No, not really. I mean, I might be missing like a box or something, but who cares? That's fine. Don't run into the fire. I almost ran right into that fire. And we need the sacrifice of the lion there. But he's 100%. Slowpoke is yours, Griffin. Nice catch. BF 20042 or 2042 beta. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I hope you get to play it and enjoy it. Are you still waiting on either? Like you said, you got one of those phone calls, right? You said you're still waiting on one more. What's UWU, baby? Amy, sorry. Ooh, what's that? Bellsprout. I already got Bellsprout. No more phone calls. Okay, so you're just waiting on 2 next week. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Yay, no more phone calls. You'll tell me later you're not sure how to type it out? Okay. That's fine. Un forastero. Yeah. I don't know what it means. Imposter? Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. You know what it kind of does? It's... Oh, why? You throwing axes, dude. That is not nice. It does, though, yeah. Uh-oh. Q-boner! Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. What? What? Come on, game. Long live the Q-boner. What happened? No one went for him? Or we all have him already? It's the marrow whacker that we need. Oh God. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know where he is. Oh. You see him? Look at that. He was stuck. Let's see if he stays stuck. Oh, this is great. This is hilarious. How many headshots does it take to kill a chainsaw man? I just missed and he's just standing there. I can't believe I missed that shot. Now I have to hit him next time or I'm definitely 80% scrub. Or less than 80% scrub. Okay. I can't believe this is happening. I've never seen this. Wow. Wow. What's that? You come to the US, Griffin, you gotta come hang out with us, man. Breakfast burrito? You've never had a breakfast burrito? Oh. Oh, my friend. I feel really bad for you. You definitely need to have a breakfast burrito at some point. That is a must. What kind of breakfast burrito do you want, though? Like, what do you want in it? You want, like, everything in it? Yeah, we'll do shit. We'll cook you some breakfast burritos. There's two of these guys? Look at this guy. What's he doing? Hell yeah, dude. Oh God! Holy shit. What the hell? Wow, so that chainsaw guy gave me 10,000 pesetas, but the big giant angry Lord of the Rings dude gave me 15,000. That's kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. Oh, come on! Alright, this is not going well. Whoa! Whoa! That was ridiculous. Should have brought the rocket launcher. You're just gonna keep giving me shit for using it on that guy. I know you are. I don't care. I stand by my choice. I sold that card for 48,000 pesetas, so... And it's only worth like 10 without it. That's fine. Maybe you'll convince me to buy another one. I have been pretty frugal with my money in this game so far, so... I might have enough at the end of the game to buy one. Dugong! I already caught a dugong. Whatever game. Whatever. Yeah, I love all the dramatic jumps, especially when there's like no reason to do them. Alright, let's see. There's a box. Nothing there. Where are we going? Let's go. Oh, another trap room. Are we missing anything? No, right? No. Cool. I have a feeling that this one's different. We'll see. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It does. It liked me a lot. It was my friend. It was my face buddy. See, I don't need Facebook. I had my face buddies right there. You face fucker. I mean, pretty much. Straight out of Alien, you know. Face humpers. Those face humpers or the face huggers in Alien, dude, those things creep me the hell out. Like, they really do creep me the hell out. Obviously, that's what they were meant to do, but hell no. Oh, I just missed him, Griffin. All right. Nice, thank you. Got me my little Paris buddy. Okay, yeah, whatever, Amy. The person sitting there talking with 2 legendary birds already? Whatever. Why can't I get up there? I gotta shoot it? Okay. Nice try, lady. Not what I need. Definitely not what I need. Nice! Oh, I got the chainsaw guy. Did you see that? That was so helpful. This is not good. This is so not good. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. What, like without a head? I don't know. That's a good question. Ow. It's because the game pauses for loot. You bet. I gotta get me on some Tentacruel here. Yeah. Why? What? This isn't friggin' like Wanted. Come on, Leon, climb! All right. Yay. I actually am happy I didn't die on that part. That part can be pretty bad. Okay. Stone of sacrifice. Dun, dun, dun. You got the stone of sacrifice. Alright. Let's get the hell out of the mines. Please. Are you really, though? I'm pretty shocked. I usually die on that part at least once. Yeah, it wasn't bad. You know what helped is I shot that one chainsaw guy off. The first one, so I didn't have to deal with two of them. That really helped. There's some scrub accuracy, though. 65%. Not even 2/3. Gross. I already got Graveler. When the hell did I get a Graveler? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It just let me save. That's so weird. It's like, save? Oh yeah, save again? Sure. Okay. Oh, broke out for Amy. Let's see if Griffin's got what it takes to get the Graveler. Nope. See ya, Graveler. See ya, Graveler. To think he had to have a giant robotic statue made of himself. What a jerk. Am I missing something here? I must be missing something here. No. What's going on? Oh. It's not lighting up. Dude, what the hell's going on? I gotta get up another floor, maybe? Hardest puzzle in the game for Steve. Find a switch and pull it. I'm really confused, actually. This is kind of like, what the hell? Noted. I mean, I must be missing something. I don't know. Maybe... Alright, let's take a walk down... Oh. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. I had to activate this whole thing. What's going on, Death Penguin? I had to walk down here for the bad guys to come at me. What's going on, Death Penguin? How's your night going, brother? Welcome to the RE4 stream. If you want to catch some Pokemon with us, here's a list of commands. And also, just to catch them, all you gotta do is type exclamation point catch and the Pokemon's name. And any Pokemon you catch will be remembered, and they'll stay with you for any time you come back, and you can battle them whenever you get some points. And you can choose who you battle with too, which is awesome. Yeah. No. You're supposed to let me kick him. Oh my god. So ridiculous. What the hell's that guy doing? I guess that was at an inopportune angle for him. I don't know how either of those shots did what they were supposed to do, but it's fine. You gonna jump down again? Oh, you made it! No? No? Having trouble there? He's having some trouble, guys. What? Muerde. Look at this guy. God dang it. Stupid mask. That should count. Catch Steve. You don't want to catch me. I'm going to cause you all kinds of problems. All right. Whoa, that guy fell from a really long way. Treat all my Pokemon equal. What the hell was that, game? Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Okay. Rifle ammo. So the reason I'm running so low on ammo too is because I decided to gunfight Ricola. Am I just screwed now? I think I'm screwed. I think I just soft locked myself. No freaking way, dude. Yeah, I know, but I can't reach it because it's not moving. I switched the switch over. So now I switched the switch over and I can't get the other hand to move anymore. Unless I can shoot it. Can I shoot it? Oh, okay. It wouldn't let me shoot it before the bad guys activated it. Ow. Thanks, game. Thank you so much, game. It's always what I wanted, was a crossbow dart to my back. That is so much bullshit. That's so ridiculous. He was like glitched out and not even paying attention to anything. And then he just turns around and just beats the living crap out of me. Awesome. Totally awesome. Do I not? I don't want to activate that yet, right? Alright, let me go check out the other rooms first. Now that all these stupid buttheads are dead. Well, the fight with Salazar is going to be a fun one, because I'm not going to have much to heal with, that's for sure. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's not so awesome. Oh my goodness. Alright. No thank you. Whoa, no. No. Please, no. Yeah, please don't touch me, good sir. I saw the 3 drop down, but I did not see that 4th one from friggin' anywhere. He just came out of nowhere. These guys got a lot of cheap hits on me here. Especially that one that was just standing here, like walking into the wall, and then as soon as I jumped over, he had the reflexes of a cat. Don't do it. Did you see his arrow bouncing around? That was ridiculous. That was super duper ridiculous. Apparently I have a Polyrath too. That didn't get used in battle, which would have been really helpful. Look at these guys. I do not remember this part being so ridiculous. Oh, and then my money disappeared too. Thanks, game. Yeah, nice catch, Griffin. Got you your, what'd you get? You got Polyrath, yeah. Alright, he's a good one. Okay. Let's get this going. Run! Oh no! That pillar just ruined my whole day. Noob. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get another rocket launcher. I don't think I need one. Maybe for that pillar. Might need it for that pillar that just killed me. I guess I died anyways. Why would I hit what? Why would I hit what? The door? Or no, why would I hit the pillar? I don't know. Because it fell on me and it killed me last time. And now I was being lazy and didn't want to shoot the door because I wanted to save my ammo, and you can't. You gotta shoot it open. And I died again. It's just ridiculous. Penguin. Death Penguin would hit it. That's all that matters. Thank you, Death Penguin. Oh, this thing's still chasing me? I don't remember this shit. Dude, I friggin' hate ATEs. Lewd. Candy's just kidding with you. I am glad to say goodbye to that room. Now we have the giant elevator climb, don't we, though? This is even worse.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin.
What do you mean, you again, Leon? Of course him again. It's his frickin' castle.
She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
All right. Now the music's intense for like nothing happening. What's this? Ooh. It's too bad I have nothing to mix it with. Yeah, right? Oh, missing number appeared. Who's gonna catch it and erase their whole deck? Or decks? Hey, that's a good strat. Hopefully you get it. If you catch a Death Penguin, that's awesome, because then you don't ever have to worry about catching him again and erasing your entire decks. Way to go, dude. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, he broke out. That's okay. What? Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. I don't know if I want to take that ladder. Or do I not have any option? I don't think I have an option. Shit. That's okay. You want me to play RE1 Remake? Dude, I don't know. I'm pretty bad at that game in general. Never beaten it. But if you really want me to play it, I'll play it. You're gonna have to help me through it, though. With no hints and no directions. Oh my god, no! Oh shit! Yeah, laugh it up. Why would you aim that way, Leon? Knife him! Jeez. I need health, not money right now, game. Kingler! There we go. Thank you, game. Can I not climb that? What's that? Why is that happening? Alright, so... okay. Go this way. I have a spray. What do you mean? I have a feeling this is going to get really bad really fast. Oh, come on! Dude. Oh my goodness. Their accuracy is uncanny. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Shit. That's death. Damn. Damn. It's those archers. Those archers got me. What is the what can I play the Resident Evil 1 remake on? Is it on Steam? Dead. Oh, they have it for Switch too? I did not know that. And PS3. Okay. Well, anything PS4 is PS5, so. Kick him! Why didn't you kick him? God. Well, he just kind of saved me from getting hit by that guy's ball and shit. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. I did not want to take that, but whatever. Read your mind, dude. Read your mind. I'm not gonna waste that on him. Man, that is an evil laugh. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, did we make it to the top? We made it to the top. I can't believe that. Not even for a second. But I feel like... Can I jump that? I can't jump that? Okay, whatever game. Whatever game. Thank you. I hear them. All right. That's super helpful. All right. Well, I guess I don't need to care about them, right? They can just sit there and chant all night long. That's fine. Wow, I made it to Salazar. That's... I didn't think that was gonna happen. At least for a while. Is my buddy up here? Hello, stranger!
you selling?
Alright, alright, alright.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
What are you buying? Well, what I wanted, you're not gonna give me, so whatever. That's upgrade striker capacity.
Is that all,
yes.
Thank you.
Rifle capacity, maybe. I'll come back to that. TMP, yes.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Let's see. Okay, so the rifle needs it too. Good. That's fine. I was kind of planning on that just to save some ammo, especially because I decided to waste all my ammo on the two big giant guys, which was totally not worth 30,000 pesetas. Not even out. Not even close. Should have just dropped one of them in the fire and dealt with the other one and been done with it. I don't know why I had to fight both of them. That was just terrible of me. Okay. Alright, we got tons of TMP ammo. We're doing pretty... We got lots of good ammo, so it's fine. I have to go to the bathroom again, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't eat much before I left work, so the water and soda like ran through me. I'll be right back. Oh! Death Penguin, thank you for the hydrate. Got some water right here. Alright, I'm gonna go hydrate my toilet though, real quick. I will be right back. You like that? Hydrate my toilet? It needed it. Alright, let's do this. Amy, do you want to do a poll on me losing this or winning this? Or do you think I should just go do it? Prediction. Prediction result is die. Alright, well, I'm gonna catch Charmeleon before my death. Let me look at this real quick. One minute left to predict. All right. I got one voter on die. Let me guess who that is. It's got to be Amy, probably. You had to close the last one? What happened to it? Oh, God. Uh-oh. This isn't looking very good for me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you can't vote, huh? All right. Well, 2 to 1 or 2 to 0. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I like this cutscene. Enjoy it. Oh, I see.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
What was the ritual supposed to do again? I don't remember.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
I mean, for him to do this, he's got to be pretty desperate, right? Oh, God. Yeah, his laugh is awesome. It cracks me up, but it's awesome. Alright, well, big Zelda-esque eye. And him. Oh.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Oh my goodness, the aim is so weird. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, right? I'm sure he felt that burn real bad. Wow, he's using that attack a lot. I remember that killing me a lot, so... Oh, I'm screwed. Is that death? Oh, okay. Oh, hell no. Get the hell away from me, you little things. Shit. No! Oh! Oh! I tried. I thought I was doing okay. I like this cutscene though. I'm gonna watch it again. Sorry, guys. If I die again, I won't watch it the third time.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Ooh, Rapidash. Yeah, but Leon's full of good homie lines in this game. Gotta love it. On a wonder vacay or timeshare, yeah. That's the ritual. Oh yeah, total 90s one-liners.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
I like how it makes like the lion roar. It's like roar. Alright, well that went a little better. I got 3 shots off that time. Oh, I missed. I made that look easy the second time, damn. Still lost my pull though. You guys put the pressure on me? I actually kind of like that, man. That was cool. Ooh, muck. Wild muck. Yay, first aid spray. Whew. All right. We'll do one more save point after the next one, and then I think I gotta call it a night, guys. But I'm glad that we made it through the castle portion. The castle portion is my favorite. I really like the castle portion a lot. I wish I was more familiar, but... Sorry, man. I gotta work again. I got 2 more days. And I had a really shitty day at work today. It was a really bad day at work today. Come on, Snake. Oh my goodness. Seriously? I just want your chicken egg. No! Thank you. I appreciate it. It was just a bad day. It was just people being stupid and making mistakes, and then yeah, it just, there was a lot more work that had to be done because people were being stupid and making mistakes. And then they weren't listening to other people. Not me, but like just in general to other people. And then they were blaming each other, and it was like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell. Everybody was freaking out today, and I just was caught in the middle of it, and all I wanted to do was sit there and eat a piece of pizza and enjoy myself. Wow, we got a lot of healing items now. All that stuff would have helped, you know, getting up to the top of the tower. Yeah, everyone's a little stressed out too at work. Just because they're not doing a good job for their employees. So it's okay though.
What are you selling?
Did I pick up anything to sell? Oh yeah, I picked up the spinel.
Is that all, strange? Is that all?
I think that's it though.
Thank you.
Okay.
What are you buying?
We can hold off on that. Striker, that's worth it.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Reload speed. And why not?
Is that all, stranger?
Capacity's good. Rifle. TMP I'm most worried about. It's at 200, right? So 250. If we upgrade that though, then we can get the firepower up to like 1.8 or something. Yeah, Pikachu's a mouse Pokemon. It's a yellow rat. I guess it's a yellow mouse, but I like to call it a yellow rat. We'll wait on that. What about my butterfly? Yeah, let's...
Is that all, stranger? Thank
yeah,
you.
Sandshrews a mouse Pokemon too. We found that out the other night. Gasp. Alright, one more save point. I mean, it looks like an armadillo. Not a freaking mouse. Yay, another Ada scene. Gotta love Ada.
Need a ride, handsome?
Oh.
Okay.
Right? Like a mole or something? Yeah. Okay, another save besides this one. A mole would make sense, yes. I don't know.
Got some business to take.
Isn't a porcupine a type of mole? No, I guess a porcupine's just a mammal, huh? It's a rodent. Porcupine's still a rodent, I guess. Which makes... I don't know, that's weird.
Women.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Ooh. Ooh, Hitmonchan. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Hopefully one of us gets him. Yeah, Hitmonlee's way better. But Hitmonchan's pretty cool too. I should probably heal, huh? Healing would not be a bad idea. Nice! I got Hitmonchan! Yay! Oh god. She's back. She's back. Back again. Ashley's back. Not my friend. Oh, goody. Goody, goody, goody. No, thank you. Amy, do you remember if the emerald is part of something or it's just an emerald? Ashley is badass in RE6 and Revelations. You know what? She is badass in Revelations. That is another one I've played that I forgot I played. The first one when they're on the boat, that game's awesome. The second one I did not like very much. Yeah, I can't remember either. Oh, that's awesome that that worked. That makes me so happy. Damn, Leon caught up to her pretty fast, I must say. Oh my goodness. He's got the dodges. Did he just throw up? I don't know, I didn't see. Look at him. Look at this guy. It's Michael Jackson. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can't hit him. Yeah, I kind of did. You're right. I think they have like electric weapons now too. I can hear one. Oh, and there's that guy. Forgot about that guy. Shit. No thank you. Whoa! Oh, come on! That's ridiculous. Yeah, they sound like way more vicious now, I guess. Which is cool. I know they are. I know the enemies on the island are way harder. That should have done something. That's not good. There's a crossbow guy there too. Alright, that's bad. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my goodness. Come on. Nice. Good catch. Good catch, Griffin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're getting sleepy? I'm actually not, which is actually a bad thing. But I do need to go to bed here after this. Or else I'm going to be in trouble for work tomorrow. That's a good way to go to sleep, not gonna lie. Gotta love the doggies. Well, I somehow made it out of there alive. I don't know how, but I did. Yeah, dogs are amazing. They really are. Unless your sister owns 8 of them, then they're just kind of a pain in the ass. But they're still amazing. All 8 of my sister's dogs are amazing. They're just crazy. There's just so many of them. It's like, it's a nut house sometimes. Three dogs is good. You gotta make sure they get along and stuff, and I don't know. Dogs can be fickle, but my sister got lucky and all 8 of her dogs get along pretty well, so. And you gotta watch out for other people's dogs, because other people's dogs can fuck your dogs up, which is not cool. That's generally a good way to avoid some stress. My wife and I don't have any dogs because my sister has 8 dogs, so us getting more dogs would drive my poor parents insane. But we do want dogs in the future. We just want to make sure that they'll get along with the cats. So we got to get puppies. If we get puppies, they should be fine. You want your SO? I'm sorry, what do you mean SO? Significant other. Yes, okay, my bad. I was being dumb. Thank you. I realized my stupidity shortly after. I just almost lasered myself. How am I doing on ammo? I'm pretty good on ammo, huh? Alright. Cool. But yeah, dogs are awesome. I never liked cats, but once my wife and I got cats, all 3 of our cats are like super really freaking cool. And Joe and Amy have a really, like, one of the reasons I decided to get a cat was because Joe and Amy's cat is really cool. And I was like, well, not all cats are bad then, so. Yeah, 6 hours, I know. Next save point, I gotta cut it. I'm honestly really liking playing this game again. So generally I only do like 4 or 5 hours during the week because I'm working, but I just don't want to stop. I don't want to stop playing it. I generally don't get along with cats either, but like with the right cat, dude, I'm telling you, it works. It's crazy. Joe and Amy asked me to watch their cat a long time ago, and I was kind of like, I don't know. And Joe was like, well, you're good with animals. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And his cat was so awesome, I was like, all right, not all cats are bad. And then, yeah. Why, you guys don't like Oliver anymore? It's because he howls, right? Dude, Tommy howls too. They can sit there and howl all they want together. No, you guys love Oliver. I know you do. Don't be mean. Yeah, I don't know. Male cats seem to do that a lot. Alright, alright. Yeah, you guys are telling me about his little spot on the stairs. He probably thinks he's talking to other cats and he just hears his echo. That would be my guess. I don't know. Let's, where are we going here? I know the Song of His People by heart. That's Tommy's. He can't get the damn thing to shut up, poor kid. Poor guy. Oh, he saw me. Dang it. That's what Tommy does. It's crazy, but it's really funny too. But not at 4 in the morning. It's not funny, or 5 or 6 in the morning. It's like, Jesus, cat. And the music's intense. That was nice. I'm glad that worked out. Ooh, Onyx. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, a treasure. Ooh, the golden lynx. Cool. Speaking of cats, there's Leon's cat. Another emerald. Okay, nothing. Ow. Dude, seriously, from where? Nice. Apparently that didn't count. Really? Alright, I guess I can't do it. It won't let me shoot it. That's my guess. Okay, let's see. What? Come on. Really? Jigglypuff. Well, that worked out. Alright, come on. What's over here? Is there anything over here? Wigglypuff, is that what you wrote? I noticed that it didn't cue you, but when I looked at what you wrote, it looked fine to me. So I was like, huh? Wait, am I going backwards? I am going backwards. God dang it. A sneaky move by me going backwards, or a sneaky move by typing Wigglypuff? Jigglypuff looks evil. I totally agree. Amy, yes, Jigglypuff looks super evil. I just blew off your dick, dude. How's that feel? Yeah, it was pretty sneaky. I thought you got away with it. Definitely thought you got away with it. Yeah, he wasn't very nice. Very nice, from what I remember. You're totally right, though. He was not the nicest little Pokemon. He was not very nice of a Pokemon. That's for sure. Oh God! Well, that kind of worked on me too. Ooh, seeking. Dude, how many more guys is there to fight? Just the one? Alright. There's a switch here. Press it. Sure. Why not? Okay, heading down. Hey, there's my favorite dude.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things. What are you buying?
Treasure map for sure.
Thank you.
Doesn't he sell like... Oh, the Killer 7's a nice, it's a nice Magnum too. But the Broken Butterfly becomes like ridiculously powerful. from what I remember at least. I thought he sold like body armor, doesn't he? So that you don't take as much damage from the bullets. Or is that in 5? That might be in 5.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Punisher just needs capacity. Striker needs a bunch of shit. Ooh, firepower up though, that's good. I will take that. And the rifles, working just capacity again. TMP's just capacity. I think we're good.
Come back anytime.
What are you selling? Come back anytime. Alright. Cool. So, I'm going to end it here. But if you guys want to talk for a couple minutes, I'm down. What are you going to do today, Griffin? Just going to relax? Because I don't blame you if that's what you're going to do. That would be a great Friday, in my opinion. Yeah, I need sleep. That's for sure. You gotta trim your dog's claws. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, go play that game. Go rest. Go trim your dog's claws. Get some rest with your doggo, and then go play that game. That'll be a good day. Thanks, Amy. Thank you for all your help, and thank you for your cool emotes. I don't know if you saw Griffin, but she's got some cool, she drew up some really cool emotes and stuff for us, and really awesome stuff. She's been working really, really hard and helping me a lot, and I honestly am speechless on how much she's helped me. It's crazy. It's really, really good. But, yeah, man, enjoy your day. Go take care of your dog and play some video games. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow night will be a little more busy. We didn't have too many people come in tonight, but that's okay. But yeah. Amy, thank you so much for all your help. I hope you and Joe have a good night. Sorry for keeping you up so late. But you're super picky. What are you super picky about? Oh, hey, Billy, what's going on? You're lurking? I'm sorry, man. It's fine. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good night, bro. Yeah, we're going to stream tomorrow. And now we got all the stuff figured out, so it's awesome. We can do the Poke battles and stuff. But, oh, yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. We did fine tonight. It's not a big deal. I had fun. We got through as much as I wanted to get through. We had a couple cool deaths. I got to get eaten by a Salazar, which I don't remember seeing that in a long time. And yeah, it was crazy. So it was a good night. Had fun. Fish came in and subscribed. Gotta love Fish. Billy's been hanging out, lurking on us, which is awesome. You came in and hung out with us, Griffin, which is awesome. The new guy came in, I forgot his name, unfortunately. Penguin. Dangerous Penguin came in. That was cool. It was a good time. We had a good time. But, got to see Ashley crushed, which was good. It wasn't as cool as I wanted it to be. I wanted to see her get crushed and, like, mowed apart by the thing, but that's alright. But yeah, you all have a good night, and thank you all for your time. Thank you all for your patience dealing with us and dealing with me mostly. And I hope to see you back. I will be on tomorrow night, same time. And I do unfortunately have to work Saturday, so it'll be a 4 to 6 hour stream. But I'll start at 10:30 here 7:30 Mountain Standard. So, hey, you guys have a good night. Thank you so much. Take care. Love y'all.